All right, starting recording. All right, it's starting.
Yuppie.
Don't worry. The next part, like, we'll focus on saying for a little bit.
Lang, you mean?
Laying for a bit.
Well, I don't mind because, as I said, this is the part where because Gumshoe had to be corralled in by Lang, that's why we have Yadagrasu, and of course she is the Cedric to Edgeworth's kingdom.
Okay.
Among other things.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh wow! I did not notice that. That was one of them.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Listen, also
Really quick, can someone fill me in on the details that I missed last week because I was sick?
Yeah, yes, I can. Okay, well, we understood that
first of all,
hold on, Strikia. I was sorry. I was say as far as the case prior, it obviously wasn't the stewardess. It was Chamomile that was the one that was the thief, because she knew Borgonian, so she was the one that doctored the art, the transfer of the art that our Borgonian art dealer was dealing with. So she was the one that caused the Interpol agent to die. So we were able to catch her with that reason. So she's under arrest. The art dealer narrowly managed to be assassinated by Ezio for the time being, and Edgeworth was able to get off the plane.
We also came across another instance where the game was hyper specific of where we need to apply evidence.
Yep, and then finally on this case, Sircon, so Edgeworth got a call from his benefactor who helped pay for his trip to go into another country's criminal investigation agency, so he could learn more, because that's what he wanted to do. And we found out that this benefactor's son was kidnapped. So Edgeworth was supposed to bring $1 million to use in the ransom hostage negotiation. He brought the money to a Blue Badger-esque theme park, sponsored by the police. And when he went in there to give the money over, he found that someone looked like was inviting him into a haunted house. When he was just about ready to meet whoever it was, the Blue Badger here came up behind him, knocked him out, tied him up.
The Proto Badger.
Yeah, the Proto Badger.
Okay, does it? Okay.
Yeah, but based on the original design before the DS.
Somebody in a Blue Badger costume knocked Edgeworth out. He was then tied up in a basement of someplace. Hey, Super.
And then
we tried calling. Edgeworth tried calling for help. Learned that the Interpol agent that was working with Francisca von Parma, who is named Lang, has now taken over everything, including taking Gumshoe away from Edgeworth. So now Edgeworth needs to be helped out by Yadagrasu and our good old friend Sircon. You missed him last time.
Well, not Yadagrasu, but a ninja like girl who goes by Carrie Faraday.
Yes, and finally,
we're going to be Yadagrasu.
The last thing we left off on is that Edgeworth needs to prove the innocence of the poor Officer Meekins, who once again got wrangled up into being a murderer, even though he's not, because he was around the time that they found a dead body, which was the benefactor's butler.
It also did not help that he was also in front of the gate as well.
Yeah. So it was Officer Meekins in the garage with the lead pipe.
Okay, this is just funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to see Officer Meekins. Like, he's dressed as a Blue Badger costume too.
Yeah.
Wait, so that's what that was?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I am not gonna lie, when I joined and turned on the stream, I may or may not have actually jumped. Like, I actually got jump scared by that.
Don't worry, Edgeworth is okay.
Yes. What the hell up, Deadpool, Mr. Teapot?
I know.
Oh my god. No,
that is comical.
Batman literally.
My body just went numb.
I forgot to do the time. Yeah, when the Proto Badger was about to attack Miles Edgeworth. Which, by the way, the Proto Badger was based off the original Blue Badger design
from
before the DS version.
Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance version.
The eye colors do not help it.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Vast,
That is- that is
how did the
horrible.
Walton files get this serious?
Okay.
Trying to go micromanage from somebody.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nah, it feels more like Walton files.
All right. Here we
Also,
go.
since Rallies is here, obligatory.
Hey.
Oh my God. Already off to a good start.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we really?
Nice.
March 13th, 1:22
Oh.
p.m. Gate
Oh.
Waterland main gate. There he is.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's the original Detective Gumshoe's work.
Yep.
that's beautiful.
My ding and Rumpa brain immediately went off when I saw the stuff on the bottom of those poles.
Oh yeah. Blood.
Alarm bells
Likewise.
immediately rang.
Chased out
Body
like a
has
pair.
been discovered.
Chased out like a pair of peasants.
How dare be?
Yes, Cedric.
There's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is?
You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll bite.
I'll
What
steal
shouldn't
everything I
a
want to.
thief? What shouldn't a thief steal?
I like. It's too heavy of a burn on your soul to get away with it. Ever. Let's
Yeah.
go to find the evidence.
Yes, yes, Kay. I played Thief the Dark Project. I know that the ultimate difficulty was do not kill anyone. That's something
Screw
we can
that.
agree on.
Screw
Well
this
said, Kay. Yeah, no, there was a difficulty that you would get a game over if you took one, so you had to knock people out if you had to get past them.
Any Solid Snake one on Metal Gear.
Yep,
Oh,
well
yeah.
said, Kay.
Any one of those.
No matter what we may try, murder's the one crime that can never truly be hidden. Same with Deus Ex. You could do it. No murder
The
running
funniest thing is, I'm one of the few people that did the whole no killing in the first, and I think all of the Metal Gear Solid game first try.
Wow.
Ah,
Nice.
No, like I said, the real.
you.
That must have been really tough on you, Sergio.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It
No, you
wasn't
can do
that hard because it's just a different kind of mentality of knowing where to place the unconscious body and where to just, okay, that guy is not necessary to knock out.
Well, also, you have the ability of using your stun grenades
Hold on.
as well as your grenades to be able to mess with the security
Also,
cameras.
sometimes you have no other choice but to actually do kill people.
Oh,
It's just the boss fight. That can,
oh no,
that
this,
depend.
no, the Snake and Meryl part. Remember where all the guards come in and you have to hold them off with a gun. You have to kill them there, or well, technically you could maybe get Meryl to do all the killing. That would be like the only way.
To be clear, I was talking about the big boss rank. Getting that is
True.
can't kill one single person or it's automatic game over.
Also, you cannot be spotted as well. That's the other stipulation.
But
Can't be
as I
spotted
said-
either.
As I said, Sturkio, the biggest thing though, try doing those no death runs in Deus Ex. That is a good challenge.
Oh god.
And is. Shall we start?
Yeah,
keep
Oh,
going?
yeah. I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Make sure you have baseball bat. All right, I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never said she could be my assistant.
You're stuck with me, Buster.
I'm just going to drop the issue. First thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder.
No, our first thing is that we need to talk with the people in the corner. Mr. Ashworth!
Oh, no, not you again.
It's back.
Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Ashworth! The stadium! Hurry, sir! This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium.
A witness? You! What did we tell you about leaving your assigned post? Hmm?
Ah, the jig is up. Mr. Ashworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir. Bum, bum,
I can't get over just how adorable his little, like, chuckling sprite is.
Hold on. What'd you say, Supa?
I can't get over how adorable his little chuckling sprite is. He's such a beanie.
I still love massive improvement of the HG sprites.
Yeah,
Likewise.
he's being adorable.
Alright,
I'm still a fan of the pixelated, but
Alright,
they
Dad.
did do a solid job.
Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves a lot.
It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness.
Sure, Mr. Exasperated at everything.
Eh.
Now, are you ready for who the witness will be?
March
Just,
13th,
no.
1:42 p.m. stadium.
just be calm, all right?
I thought there was a witness here.
So you're
Oh, ice cream
facing
stand.
I don't see anyone.
Oh, it's
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey!
It's her again.
Long time no see.
Oh, no. You are, actually Emma. Miss Emma Sky, correct? How's your sister? This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Luna Sky.
Yeah.
2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics.
Yeah, believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad?
You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. Yeah! I've been studying nonstop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit.
I see.
Huh.
Yeah, don't mind Soups, I had to do the obligatory CSI for her, because we did that all the time for her.
I didn't
I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years.
You still tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see.
Please do not develop a pocket
You
addiction.
seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances?
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you?
Wow, that's a great dream. My name is Kay. Kay Faraday. And I'm trying to become an unstoppable great thief.
Great teeth?
Careful your belongings.
Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble.
Oh, yes it is.
In any case, we have much to catch up on later.
Yeah, she just.
You
wants to be
bet
an
we do.
acrobat.
So, why are you here, Emma?
Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for a stream break. And then I heard that you come back too, so I raced over on over here. I really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I just missed you.
How exactly did you know I was here?
Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. I usually track your footprints, and I follow them straight to you. This set is the greatest, so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine a special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking.
Forensic science has never seemed more awesome to me than a very moment.
Man, I love the little reflection on our glasses.
It is a neat tale.
Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed.
Wait, it just now occurred to me that isn't that thing the little device that she's holding a Nintendo DS?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
well, no, it's the phone with it's those cell phones that have the little keyboard on it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's a DS Lite, I'm pretty sure.
Really? I thought it was like
Yeah.
just the keyboard on a cell phone.
It was released in
I'm pretty
2009,
sure it's
so
supposed to be a cell phone, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were like,
Yeah.
it was.
It's definitely a cell phone that just happens to look kind of like this
A
thing.
DS, yeah.
Well, rule of thumb is that if it's on a Nintendo device, it has to obligatory be reflective of what it's being on.
Yes.
Yes.
Or it can be a pocket computer of the time.
That makes sense.
What are you?
Anyways, you gonna say Vass?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did call for Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edward needs a scientific doohickey right now, pal, he said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking?
So let me guess.
Cotton candy.
There's been a murderer, right?
Popcorn.
Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint.
Corn dogs.
But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Can we present her our badge?
Oh, sure thing.
Yeah, always present badge.
Present.
This is a civil prosecutor, right? I don't think I ever seen you wear it though.
Well, I'm not as enthusiastic about wearing it as you are with your pin badges. Oh?
I know, right? I mean, I wanted to put even more on today, actually. Oh, hey, yours, Kay. Do you have any extras?
Sorry, but there's only one of these in the world, and it's proof that I'm a great diva.
I get the feeling as though that's gonna be coming to play later.
Much later.
Yeah.
Well, it's just, see, the problem is that Kay is lacking flair. You gotta have an adequate amount of flair in order to work this job. I mean, that's what
Makes
I'm
sense.
told me.
I don't
Yeah.
have. I'm working on it. It's a working title.
She's also lacking a headband and is forgetting to say "tate" by every couple sentences.
No, I don't have a ginger thing.
Believe it.
One of those.
She does look like a hipster, though.
This is another Badger mobile? Yeah. Ice cream. Dasher.
Yeah, but it's a different color than the Blue Badger's car. It's ugly.
Yes, this is the retina searing pink model.
Yeah.
What's that off in the distance?
Insert Elden Ring music here.
Hey, everyone stay silent, okay?
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's a Pink Badger. Get.
Shine, get. Tough love. Badger, 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 basher.
Mushroom, mushroom.
That's fake.
Mushroom.
What does she see in these silly things?
Oh, Flo.
I think the Badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edward.
Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak Badger dance.
Kill it with fire. What's with the handcuffs?
In the pamphlet, she has the handcuffs.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, damn.
Please, somebody be hurt besides me.
Well, you ready?
Alright, Dash.
No.
Yeah, you gotta do
I
all
don't
that.
have that thing anymore.
Dark helmet. Your. No. Why her?
This is
Why
the
here?
ending.
Why now? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases.
You can't get away, you sniffer.
She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief.
Itchy poo. Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really, that's how you're supposed to see. I was trying so hard to keep your kids free for life by thanking character. But no, you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to tell you. And I'm sick and tired of this roundabout way of talking, so I'm just gonna be direct.
I had a bad feeling before, but that just made it efficient.
Yes, of course.
Today has gone beyond the typical "not my day" into the realm of waking nightmare.
Working hell it should be. So you're a friend of Mr. Edward too, Miss Pink Badger. My name is Miss Windbag. I mean, Miss whatever. You could say that, but right now I'm just a Pink Badger, dearie.
She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Windy Yellowbag. But you can call me Windy, or Granny, or whatever suits your fancy.
I will call you
Thank you,
Magnus.
Miss Yellowbag. I'm Kay Faraday. What do I care about a little whippersnapper like you? You whippersnapper? Yes, I was just trying to be polite. Little hag. Excuse me.
Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels the last time we met?
I know where I need. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today.
Yeah, weren't you Larry's partner in the security business?
I get called all the time to clean when there aren't enough cans. And oh boy, let me tell you what those cans. Enough about me, Eggy Poo. I'm thirsty to right now. Right, I get to take the city, and here you are talking with two young girls. Two of them. Men are all the same. Doesn't matter how old they get.
Did he say young?
Young.
Young. You
And then
seem to
first,
touch all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edward.
Yes.
I
She
wonder
had
what
to
that
walk
is.
15 miles in the snow and back. Yep. Kay, please, I'm begging you. By all means, do not provoke her any further.
Well, I'm just gonna do it even more now, since you told me not to. Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edward? This person will be the witness.
Great.
Oh no.
Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
Oh, I saw what happened, all right.
Oh no.
You want to show the exact moment it happened? Oh, yeah. So it's true. She's the witness. I was kidding. Wow.
Was I
Fate
can
must
afford
be a
to
bitch.
ignore the old bag?
Anyhow, yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes?
Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
Here we go.
Jeez.
oh,
my
okay, here
God.
you go.
What old
Why
bag was
me?
this?
Why me? I can't just take a short break. A smoke with Eddie. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot and the person who shot fell to the ground. I was very scared by the experience, but let me tell you. Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edward?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately.
Whoa.
Too bad. We'll get. Unfortunately, you checked on it and it's supposed to mean 82. Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this little old lady.
Big funnel.
Okay.
I would press her on the third statement. Yep. Yeah, loud gunshot. Yeah, press.
Hold
it!
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place.
Absolutely. That gun made a terrible racket when it was fired. You didn't try to go help the person that got shot. I'm the only
Did
one
you do?
you smart alecky little brat. What I could have done? Died. But it looks like as soon as I can find someone who could help us.
All right, tell us then. Let me tell you, then tell us. Let me tell you.
Well, don't you have anything to say to me?
No, not especially.
You're so cool, Iggy Poo. That's how I like my name. Anyway, there is exactly what I like about you. You sure are all one tough cookie. One part unshakable, one part scary, one part. Let's take it to that. What a smart mouth of yours, Missy. What do you know about my fragile heart? Will you stop beating?
I can tell this is an important piece of testimony, but she's rather vague in a few spots. So this means I'm gonna have to talk with her some more.
I think that's what was from the previous two, the first two
Yeah, I
statements.
was resting it.
Hold it!
Yep.
As always, she tells a long-winded tale. You mean you took a break from being the pink badger?
You mean that thinking pretty hard? We're keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat and your hips quick with pain. You even begin to dream about work. That's the kind of story that would scar top wife, you know. This doesn't know. Well, that's why I chose to come take my break here, Group Sneaper. I don't plan on playing the part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids.
So what did you see while you, the pink badger, were resting? Or should I call you the roadkill badger?
Oh, yes, yes. Well...
Hold it! What more she has to say here? You saw two men. Can you describe them for me?
They look like your average Joe, completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. And I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that.
But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall would be very helpful.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men. Yeah, she's right. You just do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edward.
Oh my God. I'm not worked up over anyone, and I'm not jealous. I need to know the identity.
You're not. It's alright, Kitty Pooh. They're just too full compared to sounding like yourself. I did so little because I lost you because I laid eyes on him.
2 men, 1 bullet. It's all consistent with what we found out from the body. It's no cup. Alright, sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony.
Well, if I try that guy again, I'm pretty sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to drag my memory? Like money. Self-centered, aren't we?
Well, it was somewhat useful. Her testimony also presents us with a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
So, about this new problem,
What is that giant grin on your face for?
do you want me to show you something really nice?
No, thank you.
Oh, here it is.
Don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're going to like.
What is that gadget you're holding? What is this thingamajig?
What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief.
I should have known it would be worthless.
Hey! Don't be like that. What do you think What do you think now?
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air.
I'm going to input the necessary information to run the simulation now.
And you look on the side and it
I'll
says
increase the
Wing
size
Tech.
of the projection to its maximum size.
Did you get that from the 80s?
No, she got that from Wing Tech.
Oh, yeah, true.
Maybe. Dark side of evil, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. That's my thing. Now, what is the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood?
Well, that framework, like, what?
Oh,
Okay, this is Wayne Tech right here.
What is this?
oh.
And to our colorblind viewers, we're sorry.
Yeah, this is the Danganronpa recreation mode.
This looks more like the freaking Wayne Tech recreation mode.
It's a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into Little Thief.
Little Thief. Little Thief. I dare say I think you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my stats. But I suppose I ought to use it like this. Let's see. Miss Oldback said there were 2 men were facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground.
Bleh. Bang.
Lone gunman. So with this, we can expect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? So what do you think now, Mr. Edgeworth?
I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days.
Well, it is super secret weapon of the mighty Yatakasari.
Yatagarasu.
Yatagarasu.
Indeed. Oh no, I like this technology because they use something similar like that on Leverage. If anyone remembers that series.
I used to watch it.
Oh, I love
Oh,
Leverage.
but if there isn't enough information or if something's out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony.
You got it. You're really catching on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, now the simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. If I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in the simulation in the way you always do. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got a little thief with me. So you won't. So you let me know, okay?
Begin investigation.
Investigation begin.
Well, you see, I'm better than Cedric. You wouldn't have this.
No, but
Okay,
we need to find the pink splotches, and then we're good. According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right.
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh? What? Where?
If this is the real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. Which piece of evidence shows the missing item?
The penguin. Right?
Or his body. Bullet entered his abdomen. Yeah, because we'd have found the shell casing too.
Would it be like there would be blood on the ground, maybe?
Yeah. So
Yeah, there would have to be some
Deacon's murder notes. Yeah. Yeah. This is the contradiction. Yeah, if he died here,
Is something wrong with my recreation?
then the butler wouldn't have been in the garage. Like, he didn't die in the garage. If you think back how we did just
No.
the other crime scene was not really.
Oh, I get it. What's missing now? There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
Right. The fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony.
Angie Pooh, how do you doubt me like that?
Like that.
Are you calling me a liar? I know
I
what
ain't
I
calling
told
you
him. I
for
saw
dinner.
the victim just sat down. You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edward. She have her mind, but
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there is another explanation for the distinct lack of blood. Why is there no blood?
Logic.
Silhouette of the killer with his gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
well, I can't input why we don't know into a little deep, but
But my face is the killer.
She has a point. Let's see. None other.
So now we have to talk to.
Can we
what's the old
investigate
bag?
the Badger Mobile?
What?
No. Oh, dang it. Stage. Nope. Yes, old bag.
oh boy.
No, question old bag. No.
What is this? Some kind of new attraction?
Oh, percent. Yeah. Percent. So.
Present the pendant?
The body maybe.
Go on, Angie Pooh. Show me anything and I'll tell you all about it.
Very well. What do you think about this?
It's nothing special.
I figured she'd say that. Present badge. Present badge.
Present bullshit.
Yeah, it's present badge.
Hmm.
Very well. Really? Not even my badge? Oh my gosh. Well. So, you know what? Maybe, do we have enough for a logic puzzle solve?
Hold on.
You may have to do
Good
a
luck.
logic.
This.
Logic.
Victim was a kidnapper.
No.
Why was there no blood?
Well,
Was
let's.
victim in a costume?
Why? Just do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It
I
wouldn't
can't think of
hurt.
anything. Yeah.
No matter though.
What?
No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
shit, that actually worked.
What?
Okay.
Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
So you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
Could be. It's always the butler. I think we can
reminds me
reasonably
of that
assume there is a
case.
very good chance that he was.
Remember that case with the guy that hired the assassin?
Yeah, Shelley
Yeah.
and Adam Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that if he was shot while he was inside one of those stolen costumes. Yeah, because Matt left in the Nickel Samurai costume.
Then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
you think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around.
Well, we know a CSI person right here. Footprints, huh? Wonder how we can go about finding some of those. Can we
Emma,
borrow
give me
your
illumination?
Yeah, your
This
luminescence.
is amazing. Just feel the power of science.
Science.
German science is the best.
No,
Emma-
I was thinking Red Rain of Pain.
I know, but like
You
whenever
know,
she screams
when you
science, I
when you
just
talk
go back
about
to Stroheim.
like German science, I feel like
Stroheim.
I'm being dated back to that one Dingle Pictures like movie, you know, where
I know,
where
but
where,
whenever-
where the E originated from.
I know, but it's just that's like whenever someone goes on about science, I just go back to Stroheim. Emma, about that method you were talking about for finding footprints.
Ah, finally, my expert knowledge of forensics is needed.
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints?
Leave it to me. My cadets detective kit can find anything.
Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in this area.
Okay, stand by now and witness the power of science at work.
And do it quickly.
Science, my butt.
All right, here we go.
Science.
Oh, cool! They actually show our animation doing that.
Hey, I found something. Look right there.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth.
3D technology.
These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume.
Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest.
then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. Victim's costume. He was likely wearing one due to footprint shape and the lack of blood. Victim's costume jotted down by Blackberry. Thank you.
Oh, in that case, I'll update little destination parameters. I can't wait to see what we find out from this new info.
He was a furry.
Oh!
Oh.
Investigation complete.
Hey.
Health back.
At least we're not having to line up a vase again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, as I said, Supa, if you ever played the game Ripper, the first puzzle is you had to recreate a broken coffee mug, and that was just painful.
Oh.
Yeah, so the victim was wearing, in many, many pieces, so the victim was wearing a costume when he died. That Christopher Walken broke.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
See, the recreation has changed in accordance with new information. We may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do you want?
Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please.
Thank you, Icky Poo. I can't understand take a short break. As I was resting, I have to glance over and I start to investigate in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot and the person was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you, if you think before. So, does that mean Miss Olbeck's testimony has to go to this minute?
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
Woohoo! See, I knew Little Thief would be of help. Now, let's see if we can pull more info into Miss Olbeck to put into the recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony.
Her living is a contradiction.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I agree. I think this one's easy. Let's look at the second statement real quick.
As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area.
Yeah, present the costume.
Yeah.
Because how could you, if they were wearing a costume, how could you see the face?
Two men? How do you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all.
But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From, seat in the second tier.
The second tier.
Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier? It was, you know, I was using the phrase in the metaphorical sense.
I see our witness, Bill has a screw loose in the metaphorical sense.
The person seat in the second tier are reserved for hot shot VIPs, which is exactly what I got here now, and again to take an apple. I can't see how he could have gotten a good look from there. So high up.
Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there?
Well, I knew I saw two people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the state set
It's
up.
hard to make out the killer and victim that Olbeg's on stage. I will admit, I will say this, Olbeg at least has something going there with her grift about sleeping on the job, because then if she's just wearing the costume the entire time, you can't tell if she's sleeping or not. She's just sitting there.
I said it when it used to be, you know. Not like when I was young.
15 miles in the snow.
Yo, rally us.
Turn to our investigation, shall we, kid?
Have you seen it
got it.
in the horny channel?
What?
I'm afraid to look.
What did you?
Breast expansion.
What?
Oh.
All right, let's keep on going.
Oh, that was like I don't know, murder drones or something.
Yeah, just pull some
All right, well, investigate the body.
Investigate. All right.
This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume. There, sure.
Okay, hang on. Let me look up the race syllabus can change depending on the information I input. A little feat can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. We may even find more info with which to make a more accurate sim.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I gotta say real quick, I really do like the animation, like how quick and buttery smooth the animations are for the chibis. Like especially when K, like, especially with K, like it's like wow, in a blink of an eye, bam, like that.
And you know what?
I still consider it an improvement, no doubt.
I was gonna say one thing, Sircon. You know, I wouldn't give if they did a remake of the original Danganronpa and made it like Ace Attorney Investigations. That would have been amazing.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah.
That would be, yes.
Yeah,
This is
like
amazing.
this style.
Just amazing. Just feel the power of science.
Science! Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill.
I love how all in sync we were on that.
Thanks to you, I'm able to proceed with my investigation once again. Thank you.
It was nothing. I'm just glad science and I could be of service.
Pretty amazing how you can see the footprint. So what's the secret behind that thing?
You want to know? Here, you can read the manual.
Ah, very interesting. So if I do this, I can avoid leaving footprints.
She can't seriously be trying to use this information to advantage as a thief. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little too late to realize that.
Oh.
Let's go. Listen.
Oh, logics, yeah. No, because I only got one. I still
Let's
can't
go
believe,
in.
like, I was right on that, like, well, we should just do the logic puzzle if we can't figure out anything else and it worked.
Oh my god.
Well, can we investigate the footprints or no?
Yeah.
It was no.
No.
Yeah, because
Let's
it's
check the check the stage, maybe.
Well, no, because I thought it was going to let us go to the area
It
where,
does let us shake the stage.
It looks like they broke the stage down. The stage I saw this morning in the center. Alright, so maybe this will help us.
I guess that means they were done for the day.
Or maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow. Alright.
Yeah.
what
But
about-
seriously,
let's try
as always
logic again.
said, I always look forward to these like sprite board because
Oh, yeah.
HD sprites because I only see them as improvements, no doubt. And it shows
Oh, there we go. Yeah, stage in the shadow of the stage. Okay, yeah. Okay. That woman's testimony is to be believed. The murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into the little thing?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
And you are much more useful than Gumshoe.
Alright, so
Hey.
No, heck.
What the heck?
She did.
Hacks!
Hang on, wait, I have a perfect thing for this.
Explode.
Hold on.
Yeah, the murderer to use no clip.
You
There
know,
is
this-
clearly. Oh, sorry.
whoa.
Gary's mom.
Oh, yo, Gary. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would be
When in
fitting.
doubt.
That's comical.
All right, Dasher.
A contradiction here.
Please stop stealing my lines.
Never. Oh, come on. It wasn't all that hard to see it coming, even from a layman like me.
I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. Because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at the time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Like, if you read this, like, event schedule,
Yeah.
Battle Max
Galop.
Magicians, Max Galop Princess Trope Grandmeard, and there's like the Gavinier special concert, and there's even like Gavinier like logo on it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I wonder what that means.
We'll get to that in the far
In
future.
In the future. Yes, I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain it everything? Mansplain everything?
Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation.
Your face is a mutual situation. Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, natural way. Right, Miss Oldbag? Yeah, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage. See, now hook me up this info into the simulation. That was a kick. Never
The
mind.
science.
Fiance.
Will there be a
Yeah.
bullet hole in the ground, rather that angle.
Just a poof of the victim.
All
All
right,
right,
so,
Tuba, you're here.
Lang.
All right. Let me just take a quick listen to Mondo's voice again before I get ready.
Oh, sure.
I don't mind. We get to hear his awesome theme.
Also, really
And
nice
time to take a sip.
theme.
Yeah, it reminds. You know what? This reminds me of something I would have heard in a '90s fighting game.
Wait, you hear music?
Beat him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have the stream, the audio on the Discord stream?
Oh, there it is. It was like, man, the game is like super quiet for me. No wonder I have trouble
might-
keeping track.
You might
of
have to
time.
turn Vass's stuff up a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Well, well, what have we here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see.
Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us.
Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes.
Agent Lang, we've discovered that the real scene of the murder's here, the stadium.
I see. Thanks.
For what?
I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate such a crime scene like that?
Little Feet is not a toy.
You too!
Sir!
I like how we were in sync for that.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh my god.
And there you have it, you see? Big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl.
Liar!
Oh.
Now this is a recreation.
So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer?
Of course. Even knowing that the crime scene took place here doesn't let him off the book. Hook.
Man, that guy is such an idiot.
Yeah.
This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. When the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high.
Officer Meekins.
That's the truth your little recreation showed.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
No.
Supa, if you don't mind, I was like, you know what? I hope Edgeworth just kicks a soccer ball to Lang's head.
I would hope he would too. It's Officer Meekins. That no, he's just too.
Yeah, yeah,
It's not possible.
yeah.
Officer
he's-
Meekins is a weenie.
Yeah, he's Andy Griffith's best friend. How far will you
Yes.
go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime?
He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
And I think
See? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
there's
I'm gonna
another
go.
thing. Uh-oh.
I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yagarasu, the Raven
No.
of Legend.
You did
Yeah,
it!
but
So-
Supa,
Good right.
Whatever
the
you
thing
Naruto
is-
wanna be.
Supa,
Hey,
the way you said Crow Girl as Lang, it almost sounded like he was insulting her by calling her a Kroger, like the Kroger grocery store.
So, just one thing that I would say, Officer Meekins, even though he's a literal dumb boy
Maybe.
in many factors, he would certainly not make a murder this way.
No.
He would certainly plan it out ahead.
Meekins hurts himself. Remember, he got himself stabbed by a knife. So it's like, do I figure if Meekins had a gun, he would just shoot himself? That's how.
And yeah, pretty much. But if he was able to plan a crime, he would plan a crime accordingly. He would not.
Not really.
Trust me, they
Oh, God,
He doesn't have enough
True.
sense. He
True.
doesn't have enough sense to plan ahead for tying his shoes.
But then his clumsiness would
But he
leave some
wants to be like
clues for him.
Gumshoe too, so that's the thing.
All right, Dasher, continue your Kroger lines.
Okay.
I always hit my lines, thank you.
Yeah, you already did.
Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up.
Like a bucket
Okay.
of water full of holes.
Coming for you, Lang.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true.
Trust.
I don't doubt that one. Uh-huh. Well, Well, we know somebody got shot, but it wasn't Meekins, so... I'll press him on this.
That one.
I was going to say, can we double check the evidence of the body?
So you
But
agree
anyway.
with how our recreation turned out? Oh, you up
The stream's buffering. It's being
Oh, man.
dumb.
Oh no.
Yeah, give it a second. Yeah, let's give it a second for Soups.
Hold on, let me. It's doing the stupid like circle thing. So hold on.
Refresh page, maybe?
And
You can't refresh Discord like that.
okay, there it goes.
Damn it.
Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to save me some time.
Alright, but we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage.
Who cares? Maybe you wanted to become the Blue Badger.
You cannot kill me, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Who's to say he didn't see the stage and decided to put on a Badger stage show of his own?
What? Or maybe there's a completely different reason?
What does it matter? It still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below.
God damn. Hell, you are the detective.
I mean, Lang, you suck at Clue. Unfortunately, Agent Lang's conclusions do not contradict with our recreation.
That does mean. Does that? Then does that mean it all went down just as he says?
No, not quite.
Okay.
Then,
I wonder if what we had recreated earlier was the whole truth.
Okay.
let's look at the evidence real quick.
Yeah.
Like, not to pres-
I'm thinking it's the third one is the one that...
I'm thinking it's the third one too, but let's examine the evidence.
Oh, was it like Colin DeVoe's body, maybe? I'm thinking maybe it has to do with Colin DeVoe's body, but let's see.
It could be.
Let's see. Bullet entered his abdomen, exit. Yeah, if he shot
Okay,
him
yeah,
high, yeah, how's that gonna work? Yeah.
Okay.
So because he was on high, he would shot him right in the head. I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang.
No. If he shot him up on high, it would have entered through his shoulder but exit his back.
Yeah.
I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete.
What?
You cut in quite unexpectedly, after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says.
You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Hey, huh? Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located.
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. Ooh. This is more consistent with an angled shot from beneath the victim. Take that, Lang!
Then,
Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
a clear contradiction. Ah,
You're discounting your own conclusions?
No, this is one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken parameter in our recreation.
The locations.
No, the
stage locations?
killer and
The
witness.
killer and victim's
Killer and
You
locations.
switch the killer and
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong.
No, I get it. I see what you're trying to say.
I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer. Alright.
Hey.
Initialize simulation. Oh!
Ooh.
And this is what this is what happened. It also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
Then what about the footprints?
Since footprints don't lie, we can assume then that the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll just try using the data instead.
Badger on
I like
badger
it,
violence. Stop badger hate.
And which badger do we know had a gun? A bad
Judging by the
badger.
fact that both the killer and the victim were
no.
wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang?
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
Round 2, fight.
Another bit of proof.
I ask that you take a good look at the tire marks over there. The three marks are indicative of the Blue Badger Mobile.
I'm surprised you didn't spell that word.
That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the Blue Badger Mobile here and committed the murder. Then, he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild West area.
Wow.
Straight to the Wild West. You believe he
No.
moved the body with the car?
Oh, that could be like our earlier cases.
That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it. Imagine we just see the one cowboy walking past in the background. That guy.
And 3 tired tread marks are very telling. Oh, Officer Marshall. Very telling.
Mhm.
Yeah, Officer Marshall just wandering by. What are you doing here?
No,
I didn't do it.
About it now. Don't worry.
All right, next one.
Not like you.
Well, he was waiting for the cows to come home, but they never came.
Is the Blue Badger Mobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern?
What about the Pink Magic Wheel?
Yeah. What about it?
Pink Badger
Okay,
Mobile,
so
not Pink Badger Mobile. Dang it,
Uh-huh.
Brian.
Yeah.
so should we press?
Let's really quick.
Not
let's
that one.
Look at,
Oh.
Here we go.
I was trying to do it. What? Wait a minute.
Oh, do we present the badge?
Maybe-
Mobile?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's look at the evidence real quick.
Okay.
Mobile shop was parked inside Wild West area garage. Oh, can we examine it? Wait a minute, it says we can examine it, can't we?
No, it says, yeah.
Oh, but see, it doesn't have any. No, if that
no
was.
tire,
Wait a minute.
there's no tire,
Yeah,
there's no
because
tire tracks.
well, there wouldn't be any debris on it too. Remember, if like this was sand or something, you would have some type of so I'd say, the second. Statement. Yeah, the 3 marks.
That must be a Bruce Wayne that's crying right now, witnessing a butler dead.
Yep. As it
There
is.
we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale.
And why is that?
Those tire marks should not have been left by Officer Meekins' Blue Badger Mobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the Blue Badger Mobile had never been in the tire tracks?
Tires, of course.
Yeah, the tires.
Take that! I would absolutely wrong that car, honestly.
Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found there. Because it rained earlier. If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed.
Freaking. All I can see is then. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Then how do you explain
Finger.
the tire tracks, genius?
Smell my finger.
Hey, I've got it. What about Miss Oldback's Pink Badger Mobile? Don't be ridiculous shit.
He's the killer.
I always sleep with the entire time in the second tier seats.
Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall.
Oh, you mean the Proto Badger?
Oh dear God, soulless eyes.
That's right.
Yeah.
There was one more parking space inside that garage. And it proves the existence of a Proto-Badgermobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto-Badgermobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it. Oh, I like that motion with his fingers.
Circle, that's you.
Oh,
Hey, did you hear something?
Help.
Oh, the kid, the son.
Help me.
Okay.
No, his battery's died.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Oh. Well, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time?
Wild West with kidnappers.
He was in the room next to the one I was held in.
Ran away using it underground and got lost.
You took a left when you should have took a right at Albuquerque, huh?
Kidnappers.
What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say.
The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes.
Did you see the faces of your kidnappers?
No. I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman.
Woman.
Quite an important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop staying there and get your cops on this already.
Oh, who's the...
I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift. Are you going to get out of my crime scene, or am I gonna have to get rough?
Again.
You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Oh, no, not you. You're a very important witness for my case. I'm not about to let you get away that easily.
Don't count on me to testify, because I won't. Not for you.
Yeah, it's great. I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper?
Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not gonna rough either of you up. I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens, what do you say? Will you cooperate?
Fair maiden, down. My you still waiting, it won't hurt.
Oh, here we go.
Lang Zi says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
What lady you talking about, dude?
I don't do my edgy boo with your fancy smancy things. Let's get this over with, Dwyer. So we're clear, I'm only interested in giving you my statement.
Sure. Just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
Mr. Edgeworth.
See ya.
Who was that one with the white hair?
No,
Bag.
the one here. Yeah, I'm gonna be
For now, she is
voicing
just
her
the
one
assistant.
time.
Yeah. She's like his shadow. March 13th, 2:34 p.m. Wild Wild Wester area.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Mr. Cat.
Looks like we got the boo again.
With Lance safe, the focus on the investigation will shift solely onto the murder.
I just had a funny
You
thought.
mean the infighting between
and
the
say your funny
kidnappers?
thought.
Yes, what was that? Sid?
I just had a funny thought. Imagine you just slowly see, what's the Western guy's name?
Which
Oh,
one?
Marshall.
Oh, Officer
Yeah,
Marshall.
we just see Officer Marshall slowly peek his head out from behind the whiskey bottles, grab one, chug it, put it back, and then go back into the darkness. That would be hilarious.
Amazing.
Or you know that, or just he'd be shooting the whiskey bottles.
With his finger gun.
Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnappers. Oh, here we go. Is that Rally? Yep.
Oh, yep.
Ready.
Oh, it's me.
Mario. Wait.
No. You don't want the Mario in here. Get them out of here.
Hold up.
No.
Okay, Raleigh.
Tell me it's true. Tell me you've really found my boy.
Yes, Mr. Amano, we found him earlier in the stadium.
Then my little Lance is hurt.
He's not exactly a picture of perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang.
Oh, poor Lance. It must have been so horrible for him. Locked up like...
A hockey looking motherfucker.
Yeah, and
really uncomfortable.
You're just
Normally I have something good to
I
say.
say, Soup, do you like that she's got a ring pop?
Yeah, I'm
does?
just...
Yeah, that's a ring pop on her finger 'cause she licks it.
On that guy.
Well, think like Buddha. You know, like
That's what I
Buddha.
Another
yeah.
thing is, he has no piercing on his ears at all.
Well, some
Clean.
do and some don't in Buddhism. You don't always have to have
true.
piercings in the ear.
All right, let us go continue.
Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing.
I'm still in shock over what happened to Oliver. But I have to say I'm relieved that Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass on, since Lance...
Drink water, Rallius.
Let me get an air duster. Rally's got dust in his system.
No, a air duster and a vacuum.
Yep.
Okay.
I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with you.
Here's what Christian
A
does,
letter.
so he should be fine.
Okay.
My dear Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola. A letter.
The way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know.
Another?
Yeah,
Another
take
one.
a look for yourself.
Isn't this a breach of confidentiality?
Yes, it is.
It's a very simple love letter.
Messy too.
No, the
Hmm,
Tenderlander.
Really
Oh,
weird.
no.
Someone uncle the Tinder. Oh no, Tinderlinger looks like a collection built to me.
Oh,
Wait
God.
a
but-
minute.
Yeah.
Wait
but
a
see,
minute.
No,
Yeah, they're still in business. They're still
No.
in business.
Yeah, because like Tigre's in jail, but the
Viola's still in charge of the business.
Yeah.
Oh no, not her. No.
It's still on.
Oh.
You gotta remember the Yakuza still own Tenderlander.
Oh, that's a
Mm.
creepy love letter. God no.
Well, that was her. That was her shtick.
Yeah, we know. I read my line.
Okay. Love letter. Letter for Lance Amano. The sender is the Tenderlander Loan Company.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, Soups. I'm just reading those evidence things like a Pokédex entry.
Okay.
Oh, that is a ring pop.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, we told you that.
You couldn't pick.
Okay,
Wait,
really
literally-
quick. Normally I have something witty to say about every character in the series, but I genuinely don't feel comfortable making fun of this character because it just it feels awkward.
Yeah.
What? Circling you this? Pops? You mean like Popper?
Well, it's just I could just tell just by looking at her that she has issues. Like something traumatic happened to her.
Let's just
Yeah.
say she's kind of has a little thing in common with Viola and being very focused.
Creepy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a way.
It's just that Pulp's focus is on something a little more tainted.
Yeah.
Pop and Pops is just angry because she also didn't get a baby bottle pop.
He loves
Baby
me.
bottle
He loves me not.
Let's strike
Hey,
it.
He loves me not.
Those things
Oh,
really
that's the
cheap.
12th one. God damn it. No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try and slap that dragon for good luck.
Rugal's in the corner. Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gone through.
Oh, it's true. I've lost thousands of dollars on them, but I suppose if they were me, then...
I believe you said that you are Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct?
Yes, I am, but it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. But he did give me this ring, so I guess we're not just friends either. I mean, because, this is just any ordinary ring, you know.
It's the ever-loving Gobstopper in ring form.
It tastes so sweet when you lick it. Oh, it's wonderful. It's actually my taste. It's orange.
You mean to tell me he gave you a lollipop ring?
Hey, in this economy, I believe it.
Have you guys not noticed if you're going out or just one-sided?
Decided. Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know?
One-sided, Edgeworth. One-sided.
My father used to work for Mr. Amano. And so
keep in mind that bandage she has on her elbow.
And so Lance and I grew up together. I said so.
Said it out loud?
Oh.
I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. So, your father was an employee of the Mono Group. What did he do?
Oh, I heard his job was to fly around the world on Pegasus.
Pegasus?
Oh, Pegasus. What's the name of the airplane? The airplane belonged to the company. Giddens.
Edgy boy!
You had me there for a second. I was going to do the same thing, you boy.
But now, it all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. So I'm just a lonely girl.
I see.
But 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned.
Said he had to get no. He said he had to get some smokes and then never returned.
And he had to go get some milk too.
He had cancer, you fuck.
Riding
some milk.
Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. Sounds like the stuff legends are made of. Oh man, that choice like nice.
Alright, just to recover a little bit. It's been so long, I don't think I'd recognize him if we were to meet again.
I'm so sorry, Lauren.
Thank you. But I won't give in to the sadness. I have to leave. Yes, Lauren, live for you.
Live and learn.
Thank you.
This incident.
Hey, you gotta be careful now. If this is not in a Sonic song, you'll be sued by Crush 40.
It's true. Incident, but isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incident. And yes, I do wear that outfit.
How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
That's because of my intuition. He wasn't around.
You based everything on that?
I knew everything when it comes to my Lance. I grew up with him. It's really strange. It really must be destiny.
Stalker. Yeah, she started fantasizing again. So what are we going to do now, Mr. Edward?
We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is.
Please don't be old back in this.
I believe there's one location that might hold a clue or two. Kidnapper's hideout. Yeah, the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, it has to be that.
The obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout.
But we're still not allowed in, remember?
Agent Lang and his men should have been done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in. The cat will vouch for us.
Yeah.
Gato.
Novel.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but if you could just let me through. Sir, come.
Sorry, I can't let anyone.
Okay, my voice is. I'm still.
That's really good.
Oh, sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
I suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now. Back me up, Mr. Cat. Damn it.
Oh, we could go through there.
Oh, wait.
I think you needed to talk to the other officer.
Oh,
no, chat with the two there.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Oh,
Hey.
it's me!
Hey, it's me there, too.
They say that
Ow.
couples who cross this bridge together will find happiness. Or so the Gatewaterland pamphlet says.
But you think they'd already be happy because they were able to come together?
Logistics aside, I wonder who came up with this tale and when.
Romeo and Juliet and William Shakespeare.
This bridge doesn't look old enough to be the stuff of legends. Ha!
Well, some things are better left uninvestigated. Don't think ignorance is bliss.
Whatever.
I made my one legally allowed cameo in this series.
Oh,
In this side series.
oh, look at Pearl! Look
Now,
at Pearl!
let's go to the left.
Phoenix, where's my
Oh yeah, the
partner?
two people. Yeah, talk to
Yeah.
them.
It's Pearl, my adorable little Pearl.
This man looks suspiciously like the precinct. Look at that lovely smile on the blue badger's face.
It's looking at me. Make it stop. It's scary.
It's alright, dear. You want to know something? I was the one who created the blue badger. Yep. See, look at his eyes. Don't they look just like Daddy's?
Scary. It's scary because they do look like yours, Daddy.
And this is the reason why it would fail in Japanifornia.
Well, that was rather depressing. I think I'd better leave the two of them alone. See ya, Chief! Oh, yes, we need to greet the...
Why is there a blue badger here too?
Where's the batteries? Are you definitely allergic to him or something?
It's not like that. It's more like half smile on his face. It's really unsettling.
I ran out of paint.
She's disturbed by that half smile.
Hey,
I'm more disturbed by its movements and how it managed to obstruct an investigation. Yeah, it had its batteries permanently removed.
No, nobody bothered to replace the batteries.
What do you have to report? Oh, so it's just leaking lime all over the place.
Yes.
All right,
Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir.
Where have I heard such redundancy before? Is it possible for you to let us take a look around on side?
Sir, Roger, sir.
That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to allow me in?
Go in.
Sir, that's true, sir, but... Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir.
Oh, that's so cool of him.
I
And I
have
couldn't
pull where it's
refuse.
needed.
And I couldn't refuse a request from him.
Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following. And that's about it. Is one follower.
Furthermore, I was asked to give this document to you, sir.
What is this? The man in this picture, isn't that Mr. Oliver Deacon, Colin DeVore?
Okay.
Whereabouts
unknown
after his escape.
Whereabouts
Oh.
unknown after his escape from Penny Dent. Penny Dent Penitentiary prison. Stole a gun from a guard during escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up.
Oh no.
What's the name here says Colin DeVore.
That's the same as the one on the back of the pendant.
No.
It
I
appears
think I know
that Colin DeVore, Oliver Deacon, was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison.
What? Then what's he doing here?
Apparently, he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon. Colin DeVore dossier details Oliver Deacon's real name.
I feel like all Deacon Colin DeVore, like it's some sort of amalgamation.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I was
It is.
thinking.
Anagram. Yeah.
I was just checking myself.
Candygram.
But no, I get the feeling as though this man is the.
I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
Hold on. What was that? What was that, Sircon?
I get the feeling as though this man is the father to Lauren. And I'm just like, oh, this is so bad.
Is there
See,
some
I want to find out.
Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to gather them, give them a thorough read.
Ooh, are you
Even though we
Fine.
just did that.
Let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first, think later.
More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer.
It was locked up until a little while ago, but since then the door's been wide open, sir.
I'm not sure I follow what it is you're saying. Care to explain it in a bit more detail?
Sir, the door was locked down tight when they went to check out the room. So, they got about 10 officers to help out break that door down, sir.
I see. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we find. March
Quite a
13th,
lot.
2:55 p.m. Kidnapper's hideout. Hey, coffee. This is where the kidnappers plan their foul deed.
Could it
Well, you were
be?
tied up for a while in the room next door. Hee
Okay, please, must you bring that up again?
Oh, yes.
Now then,
Always.
down to business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnappers I did. Kidnappers hideout. Oh, and speaking, Vass, speaking of coffee, tonight, you know what I decided? I don't know if anyone ever tries to do like breakfast for dinner sometimes, but I did so tonight, and I had a nice regular buttermilk pancake mix I got from the Vermont Country Store. So I made a bunch on the griddle, and I had those nice Smithfield sausage patties, which I baked in the oven.
Ooh, nice.
And I finished up the private reserve that I showed from Vermont Country Store. They're the first season of the syrup that they get. You know, since Vermont,
nice.
they got the grading. Yeah, they have the grading curve.
And
So I thought I'd let you know.
That's what I always say. Food is food.
Oh yeah, no, I soaked those Smithfield sausage patties in the leftover Vermont syrup. It was delicious.
Did you have coffee? Or
Yes.
coffee too?
Yep, I had
Ooh,
Kauai
yes,
coffee, vanilla macadamia nut flavor.
And I bet it hit the spot just right, didn't it?
Oh yeah. All right, let's get. Oh yeah, let's get us some coffee. This will be where they dispose of old and worn out costumes.
That's so sad.
Yes, Simba.
Real quick, I gotta rush to the bathroom, so if anything happens, can you cover for me, Rugal?
Okay.
Okay.
We should. Costume piece. In the hideout, there is a trash bin for old and useless costumes. All right, Edgeworth, get some coffee.
Nope.
Nothing.
Let's investigate the door.
I won't. Oh wow. Okay. I won't rest until you check there's just nook and cranny. Where's my Thomas's English muffin? Cheap styrofoam cups.
Looks like the only 3 cups we used.
Top of the zone of coffee. Okay.
Just a moment to you.
Oh, there's a key.
What up?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a key.
I wonder what this key is to.
You got me.
Oh, what was the underground lab in RE1?
Oh.
Oh, the
That
underground
key.
lab key. Yeah.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the key we found in the other room.
That's it. That must be the key for one of those trapdoors.
It wasn't a trap door. You only call it one because you quite literally jumped into it.
Must you overthink everything, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey,
Yes,
isn't that
Cedric.
what you're supposed to do when you're P1?
No, Cedric. I'm not having this conversation with you.
Oh, yes, you are.
Ooh!
Oh,
Folding chairs, and by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
there are 3 chairs set around the table.
3 of them.
Yes.
Okay. So 3 cups of coffee, 3 chairs. There you go, Vass.
It's simple.
I gotta go to the bathroom right quick. Hang on, I'll be back.
3 cups. Was it Maxwell House they had? Good to the last drop. The common denominator between the cups and the folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, 3. The number of missing costumes is also 3.
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers.
Oh no.
Indeed. Something isn't adding up. Literally.
They must
Help us out.
failed at math bad.
Is it possible there is a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see?
We don't have enough.
Broken mirror.
Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth. Reverse Ryuki might come out.
It's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? Are they planning to repair it?
More like replace it.
Oh, the sign. Sign advertising the photo rally. Something I have absolutely no interest in. Yes,
But I
do.
have plenty. But yeah, what I do. And I'm going to get my hands on the rest of the Badger family. You'll see. You'll see.
Definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to a criminal investigation.
It's so cute.
It after all.
Yeah, almost like a talking dog. But who would do that?
Hey! Hey, there's a plot MacGuffin down there.
It's not a trap door. It's an entrance to an underground passage, Kay.
I know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked. Lance must have escaped his prison through here. Alright, jump on down.
Whee!
Edgeworth just kicks her down there.
Ooh, they have barrels like these just outside. Ooh, and they're filled with monkeys.
Yes, and...
Well, I know you are...
you when you were out there, but
Oh, sorry, DP.
No, Dasher came back.
if these were real, where would you put them in?
Alright, there's an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash. Listen, I need to tell you right now that the only thing in those barrels, Kay, is red herrings. What have we here?
Looks like a sword, a broken sword.
Hey, that was a fun game, Broken Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that? Found lying next to the door.
Go on, sword.
Swords don't usually break on their own.
That's true.
Alright then, let's think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it once for or on something. Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later.
They used it on everything and find out.
Yes, I mean we saw why it was broken. It was broken on Edgeworth.
Yeah, and you can see the indent on the hilt.
Yeah, beyond this door.
It's where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you.
Must you keep reminding me?
Yes, I have to. But it's the room where I got to see your awesome face.
Oh no.
No, it's like Nihil, like Gyro Zeppelin. Yeah. Mozzarella. You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either. Quick! Edgeworth, you need to learn how to do the spin.
No.
Yeah, I don't think.
I know,
Yeah.
it makes... I know, Vass, it makes sense because of the whole picture we saw, but yeah, not yet. Not quite yet.
Let's
Oh,
try.
yeah, there might still be something here. Oh, the map. I think it's the map, right?
Yeah.
Poster of Gatewater Land is stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Gatewater Land has it all, and it's waiting for you. Action Park! Not especially
Printed.
catchy, is it?
Oh, hey, look, it says it's printed in Silent Hill.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Not the coffee cup machine? Or no? No. Okay. Huh.
Okay, well, I don't think there's anything we can find here. Let's try
Yeah, okay,
the door that we entered in.
No.
The door we entered in.
Oh, this door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. I won't rest until I find every suspicious red herring. The panel that hid the entrance to the underground is propped up wide open. Be careful where you step, Kate.
I only fell into that other opening once now. Hello. The grown-up handle
But
thingy
you could break your neck again.
looking pretty beat up.
I suppose... I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way in with brute force.
Hey, that's odd. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, it's not a single dent.
How is that possible after what the officer told us?
Hey, if the lock has been used when the door was busted down, then the lock itself should be completely wrecked.
So, the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged. How can that be? The door leading outside.
And this is where the sword comes in handy.
Oh, yes! Yeah, lockpick. Master of unlocking. There we go. Master of unlocking.
Or in this case, failure of locking.
It's a bit strange, the police, had to force their way into an unlocked room. My God! One look at the pristine door lock, and anyone can see that it was not in use at the time.
But the policeman outside said it took 10 minutes to get it open.
A door that was locked tight, despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Ponaroff is sad.
Oh, you mean...
Oh no.
Yes, it was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle.
And look, there's Jam the Frog.
Yeah.
You see how the handle is completely destroyed?
So that's how the sword broke.
Broken prop sword was used to jab the handle to the hideout's door. I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers. But instead, we've only uncovered more questions that need to be answered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, hold on. I
think I know who this is.
Proto B.
I'll get no. Let me just do.
Yeah, you use the Protogen voice. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, I think I have that.
Yes, you do.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct?
What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that?
This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We badgers also make use of it in our duties.
But why don't you get out of there first, and then we'll talk, okay?
I beg your pardon, miss.
Oh, Roger, get. All right,
Ryan,
where
get.
to go?
What are you getting all excited about?
Did you forget the photo rally? The photo rally, duh. See, look now, all I have to do is get a picture of the Bad Badger, and I'm done.
Oh yes, I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort.
I get back and see that demon on screen.
Yeah.
What? It's on! But where did it go?
What happened?
I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me jump a little again.
What's wrong?
Man, this episode has not been kind to you,
A
Super.
bad badger costume is missing, sir.
Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnapper stole it.
I heard about how they were stolen. But they said that only 3 of the costumes had been taken.
What? You saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Protobadger, please tell me a little more about these costumes you use.
Oh god.
You know, as the professional that you are.
What did you mean by a bad badger costume is missing door?
What? Well, just what I said, sir. We are 1 bad badger short. Counting is fair. We have 2 each costume on hand at all times.
Man, that door's been
Because
very
one of
helpful.
them is walking around in the park.
You are lying, Mr. Door. The other should be in that room.
Actually, well, then, should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, we don't use the bad badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at a set time each day. And the things are where the bad badger wreaks havoc around the park, and the other badger must work together to apprehend him, sure.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
And yet,
Minus
you know
5
it was.
stars!
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you on the time we use that costume.
That doesn't make. That just that doesn't make. Yeah. Then doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the Bad Badger?
Personally, I can't believe this is all close to showtime and there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I to do, sir?
All this basically means is that the kidnapper stole 4 costumes in total.
Then are you saying that there are only 4 kidnappers?
No, I don't think that's very likely.
Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist?
The Pink Badger.
Pink Badger.
And we present.
Old Bag's wearing the other one right now.
Yeah.
You had 4 people, and you had wanted to steal a 4th costume. Wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a Pink Badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another Bad Badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 Bad Badgers costumes, but the question is, why? There's 2 gun-toting bad badgers running around.
Yeah. What has the popcorn?
Horse
Release
walk
real
up
gun.
by the 3-person kidnapping gang.
And
All right. Oh,
Let's
logic.
do
Yeah.
logic.
Yeah. Unaccounted for costume pieces. The second bad badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
What do you mean?
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants?
Hey, you're right. Let's get it out. Let's get it out there and take a look.
Oh god, it stinks.
Ugh.
Oh, wait, hold it.
Oh no, that's where Colin was shot. As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume.
Oh no.
Well, minus the head.
I won't rest until I've inspected every Thomas's English muffin.
Look,
Need them.
this hand is hurt.
More exploded.
Looks more like something was ripped off of it.
The gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, you're telling me that this theme park used an actual gun?
No. Somebody brought their own gun festivities and just happened to have the costumes on hand.
Yeah, sir.
Okay,
It's like that System of Down song, BYOB.
I was gonna say, like, okay, I know this is within a fictional universe, but if they were to use a real gun in real life, that is just a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Yeah. I wonder why this bad bastard costume's right hand is torn up like that.
Maybe it's a flesh wound from a fight with the blue badger? I always knew the blue badger was a one-purpose beast.
Yeah, blue badger don't give a fuck. He'll do anything. I somehow.
Okay, what?
That was DP.
Sorry, I was shifting.
I somehow doubt that even real badgers are as bloodthirsty as that K.
You don't know that.
Have you ever seen a honey badger? I told you.
Oh yeah.
Look at the right hand.
Is this spot somehow connected to any evidence I hold?
The murder notes?
No.
It must have been this.
Well.
Well, I mean, we have a gunshot.
Oh no! What about the head? The head. Oh wait a minute! No,
wait.
That's the
Get
deuce.
out.
Deuce the top. Yeah.
No. Fast. Get out of this. Examine the body, not the hand.
and then the head. Yeah. Yes. The deuce, head, blue badger head. That's what's missing.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, Eureka! This is a clear contradiction of facts.
What are you?
Oh, okay. So we were supposed to put. We were supposed to combine corpse with body.
Okay.
Or it might
You're
not
acting
be.
really weird, Mr. Edgeworth. Just tell me if it's different or not.
My
Really?
apologies, Cedric. There's
Okay.
definitely something about this costume.
Let's.
If it isn't the truth in my head, I'd be okay. Get it? Head?
Oh, are we supposed to combine it with the question mark head?
Maybe.
Well, let's see if corpse combined with hand does anything. Not okay. So let's put the mystery head on top of the body. You can't see the air quotes that I put into the script here. Wait a minute.
I know, it's just like the whole thing is like head. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Contradiction of the facts. Damn it, Roberta Williams. What do you want us to put the head on?
Let's
Okay.
look at
Just-
maybe the other hand for a sec. Like, okay, no.
Yeah. Because it has to do like it wasn't the sword, unless that's the only thing I can think of.
Let's see
That's
here.
not it.
So
Let's
the
look at
only thing I
evidence.
can think of is like the box of costumes taken.
Maybe. Yeah. Sometimes these deduce puzzles are a bit tricky.
I think the word you are looking for is obtuse.
Yes. Sierra-esque, I should say.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think here. Do we have a wait? Let's look at. Do we have any books?
Was it?
Wait.
What?
I haven't seen those top two pieces of evidence. I need to read them.
Which top two? You have to be
The
more
first
specific.
page. First page.
Oh,
Left.
Attorney's Badge and Gatewater Land pamphlet.
Badger photo rally. Badger. What's Badger?
The Badger Bible.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, this one, the Blue Badger Bible. I bet that's it. I bet that's it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, game?
Yeah.
Oh, you
others,
were
we had-
Prince such one.
Hey.
I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Line.
Desert?
Oh.
Ahem.
Huh? Between what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that it should be.
Oh, the gun.
Precisely. The Bad Badger was designed to always hold a gun in his right hand. However, with a gun. You there. Did you remove the gun from this Bad Badger's right hand?
No, I did not, sir. The gun was supposed to be securely attached to the costume.
As I thought, the rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto-Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct?
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can't fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show.
Yeah.
No, you know what it is that now this is turning into Brandon Lee the Crow issue.
No.
It seems that our kidnapper also had a need for the model gun, my dear costume friend. Yep, the Crow. Missing model gun was ripped from the Bad Badger costume. It's capable of firing blanks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Brandon Lee.
Complete.
I think we're about done with this room. Cedric.
So what's next?
Well, we found a few answers. But there are still a few things left we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay. Okay. March 13th, 3:34 p.m. Wild Wild West Arena.
Wow, wow, where?
Apple?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
That's a green coat man.
You gotta hurry, sir. Come on. The plot's waiting for you.
What is it, detective?
They found a blue badger costume down in front the main gate, sir.
What?
Dasher.
Dasher, you good?
The Dasher, are
No,
you there?
I'm not. I'm not.
Oh.
Isn't that one of the kidnappers we're wearing?
Bingo! Oh, wait. That's why you gotta come to the main gate with me right now, sir. If we hurry, we might still be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir.
Alright, let's make haste to the main gate. And Gumshoe, I saw your bingo card. You didn't have it. No bingo!
Dasher, since you said you're not okay, if you need to dip, it's okay.
Yeah, we can cover for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I do have an early appointment tomorrow. Like at
Oh,
9:30
yeah.
in the morning.
Who would
Yeah,
like
no.
to... Oh, yeah, no, DP can be K. I forgot.
Yeah, like, take care of yourself first. Your rolls are later.
Oh, yeah.
Dasher, get some sleep. You're not feeling
I'm
too
gonna
good.
go, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, take it easy.
Right,
Dasher, take it easy, my man.
Alright. March 13th.
First time it's someone else than me that goes out first.
March 13th, 1545, Gatewater Land Main Gate. Where's the costume, Detective Gumshoe?
Just on the other side of the screen, sir.
What?
Uh-oh.
Was it out here in the open all along? No, VaStar was out here not too long ago getting a couple of achievements, so it was discovered in the tall grass back there.
Oh, Vas.
We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly.
Then let's get down to it.
But if he's
I won't
on-
rest until another Thomas's English muffin.
Rare.
I mean, I could give the roll cake to someone else. I could give it to Circon.
Oh, really?
I'm okay I'm okay.
Yeah, like
not
I didn't
doing
mind
all-
DP. I didn't mind.
I think DP is doing a good job so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
allow
keep
him.
going with it.
All right.
Okay. Yes, Pegasus necklace. What do we have here?
Oh, another pendant. That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver too.
Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon? Is it possible that these two?
Oh,
Oh,
hold it right there.
Lang.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you?
Ah, you.
A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence.
How can you tell?
Look here and read off what you see.
Sorry, DP.
Lauren, hey, it's the name that's engraved on this.
Oh no.
Miss Pop's pendant. It's shaped like a pair of wings. Lauren D is engraved on the back.
Dun,
Oh
dun,
no.
dun.
I.
Aha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
No, you don't understand. I.
Lolly, I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers.
Lolly. Lollipop.
You're kidding. Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers? Who'd have thunk?
Yes,
Oh, wow, that was easy.
it was me. I held Lance hostage.
So Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers. Even knowing that, I can't tell. I can't call this case solved or over. I can.
Hey,
Super-
guys, case closed. Get the car ready, and I mean the special one for this young lady.
Hold it.
Again, Mr. Prosecutor? What is it this time?
Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect.
We found it.
Found what?
That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are.
Who are you calling a sham?
You bozo. The officer's gun didn't show
I'm not
signs
a
of having
bozo, I'm
been
a
fired.
skeleton.
So it can't be the murder weapon.
So Officer Meekins has been cleared of all charges. I see.
And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking along onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Miss Pops, did you really kill Mr. Deacon?
No, yes, I
I can't believe it. Cow a bummer.
Thanks for the confession.
Objection.
You, Wolverine.
Agent Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed.
Look at you, so sure of yourself. We've got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for?
Miss Lauren Pops.
Yes.
I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that has happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder.
But why? I'm a kidnapper and a killer. Isn't that enough?
Like,
Oh, shit! It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Go ahead, cut your hair off.
no,
Yeah, we know the implication.
Yeah.
yeah.
We know it.
No,
don't
then.
get it.
Yeah, it's a
Will you
subtle
tell us the truth?
implication.
I don't get
It was basically that she was getting to the point where she could have, she wanted to go offline.
Yeah.
Let's get on going.
Or is there some reason why you can't?
Oh.
Agent Lang, give her a baby bottle pop now.
I've had a change of heart. I think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as the losing mutt. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today.
Here we go.
You're seriously the worst, Mr. Lang. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back, after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
No, act as saying it's self-defense.
There, are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crimes a second time.
You're still no better than Wolverine.
At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much.
Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth?
Yes, it is.
If that is the truth, it certainly isn't the whole truth. You can't handle the truth! Because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession. We need to take this to the sweet shop.
Bit quick to say.
And I think we know which part it is.
Okay, so which statement?
Yeah, more.
Only came with a kidnapping plan.
We knew that we could get rich holding Lance. Next one. We'll pay anything. Yep, next one. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, the next one, yeah, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
Yeah, present the letter.
Yeah.
Because she's the daughter. It would not make sense. No, not the love letter. The Colin DeVore dossier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Objection!
Oh, really?
And after looking at this, can you still claim what you just said to be true?
I can.
I wasn't able to do that part.
He's laughing pretty hard at you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, I know, but I refuse to allow him to ruffle my feathers. He ain't gonna rustle my jimmies. Okay.
And John?
Okay, maybe we should press. Maybe we have to press her first.
Yeah.
Then.
Oh yeah. Press on this thing about like.
So we were.
How did he try to kill it? Well, this one. Yeah, press. What do you think he did?
I have no idea, but he had planned on doing so from the very beginning.
Miss Pops.
Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning? Was that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Yes!
Yes, always.
I'm sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely. I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you.
Why? We're total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money.
Hold it! Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence.
Oh no.
Oh, now we present the dossier.
Would have been able to bring himself to kill it. Yeah, daughter.
I'm trying to remember
No, not
the dossier.
Dossier.
Yes, this.
Because it says, leaves behind wife and child.
Oh, really?
Really? I thought that would make sense, unless it was the
no,
dependent.
it was dependent.
Okay, yeah.
Looking at it, I don't feel like anything with me, but now I really feel like I don't know anything.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Are you sure the one who doesn't know anything isn't you?
Aren't you? Okay.
The medallion.
I guess this was it. Alright, so calm down. That's the Pops. Take another good look. Yeah, so raise an objection.
Even as you would. Oh.
Play the one you know.
Oh, easy there.
That's you're going too fast.
I'm trying.
I kind
Oh,
of
is
feel
it
sorry for her.
auto? Is it doing like auto scroll?
No. I just want to get through this, like, so I can get to the point.
Are you serious?
Oh, okay. Well, we were all set to do some lines.
Lord.
Yeah. All right. So it's the fifth one. We need to raise an objection and then present the right thing.
Press
raise an
that.
objection. Yeah, raise an objection and show why that's not true, because we have to tie her to Deacon.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But good lord, I'm getting whoopsie.
Mm-hmm. Raise an objection. Yeah, we know for sure.
But why would hold it after all?
Hold
blah,
it.
blah, blah. Why are you saving?
You're no Alicia Silverstone. You're not clueless.
What do you mean?
As if. Sorry, I always watch Clueless, the movie.
Take that!
Yep.
Why are you showing me this to me?
It's
It's loading.
Oh.
Oh darn.
So what about the pendant?
This pair of wings, along with this piece of evidence, shows who you really are.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Give me
Yeah.
that. Okay.
These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, you're right. They're the same color. They're even made of the same material. And hey, look, they fit together.
I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Ooh! Ouch! Right in the face.
Yeah.
Shall we give it a try?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Wow, it's totally Seiya.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Sorry.
Yeah, DP's a big Saint Seiya fan.
Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's?
Knights of the Zodiac.
Fudge.
You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be.
No, that can't be.
So the two make a set. It's just another trinket.
God damn it.
Meanwhile, in the
That was
background, we see Goshu getting snacks.
Oh, Soup, sorry. Go ahead.
I said it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
It's not as that shows anything. You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well. I'll show you with this piece of evidence. The meaning is the Pegasus pendant.
Take that!
Dossier.
Now we present the dossier.
Yeah.
However, Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Devore, the name that was etched on the horse pendant.
What, an alias?
I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon, somehow in order to live. And it makes sense given what is written in Miss Devore's dossier. But what I really wanted to point out was this. This specific section is what reveals the true meaning.
Daughter.
Daughter.
Yeah.
Soul daughter.
Mr. Devore had one daughter, and her name is Lauren Pops.
It's a lie. That person was not my father.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot? And what is so funny, Agent Lang?
You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you?
What are you trying to say?
Your thinking is much too innocent.
What?
After all, I've thought of another possibility.
Is that so? Well, let's hear it.
Here you go.
It's not really innocent.
Another possibility.
I'll grant you that two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano. The two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. When you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well.
That's
So this is
weird.
his version of how things might have been.
You don't have any proof that either one didn't know of their true relationship, right?
You mean they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter?
That's right. As one really rotten family.
Oh. Is that really what happened? I had better take a long, hard look at that evidence.
Okay.
But how can I be this cruel?
Oh, the barnacles.
Okay.
All right, that
That checks out.
Okay,
That checks out.
No question that the reenact pair became involved. Yes, we know that. That's true.
Two of them made a good use of their meeting and planned this. Wait a minute.
Well, she did. Well, she did love.
Wait a minute.
Lonnie. Or yeah.
But
Lance,
I don't think that they had time to actually plan the little kidnapping.
No.
Yeah, because think about it. There's wait a minute. Is he trying to imply that there's like there was 4 stolen costumes, but we just inspected and saw there was only 3.
Yeah.
So that means there's a third party of some sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Likely wearing one. Blue Badger, Proto Badger. What else?
Let's present the stolen costumes.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm-mm. This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people
Good call.
alone.
Thank you.
What kind of proof do you have of that?
Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers.
3?
He blocked it. 4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West area's background. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. But as for the other 3, we could assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It all clearly points to a 3-man group. Blue man group. And I believe this third person...
Hey, damn it.
God dang it.
Like I said, I have too much
am.
trivial reference. I apologize, folks.
No,
It was a
don't.
real mess.
You just have to be a lot more quicker on the draw is all.
And I believe the third person is the real mastermind
Don't
behind
be-
the kidnapping.
Otherwise, you might miss.
Ooh, he's sweating.
Who? Who is this
Quickly.
mastermind?
The Plabano has finally hit.
I present you the brains behind this kidnapping. No, Lance. Had to be Lance.
Take that!
Oh, this.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's Lance.
Lance Amano!
Mm-hmm. Yes, this abduction was in fact schemed up by Lance himself.
What?
Recall what he said when he appeared before us? Oh, 2 kidnappers.
Yeah.
Soups.
No, that was Sircon.
Yeah, Sircon.
No.
No, wait. This is
Slang.
Yeah,
See the
Soups.
faces of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces. 2. One
And
was
there
a
goes-
woman.
I hate, the world is so bleak. I gotta go to the record shop. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. I want to listen to Morrissey.
I think the tea is ready. I think the tea is done. It's a whistling.
Yeah.
Oh, is it mine or? Oh,
Lance.
Lance.
But I know I only saw 2 people.
This guy was being held hostage. Possibly couldn't see all 3 of them.
Ah, yes, about when you were being held. I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive?
I really don't remember much anymore. Honest. What if I don't tell you at least something? You won't believe me at all, will you?
Maybe.
Lance, testimony.
I was kidnapped yesterday morning.
Buddy.
They had me shut in that room I'm having too much fun with this.
I know, it's just like you remind me of Pauly Shore.
They had me shut in that room, blindfolded the entire time.
Yep, it's a spa.
But the kidnappers suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from the room as fast as I could.
Escape. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa.
Goofy movie.
Yeah. Through the underground passageway, I presume. Lang?
Friggin' thing's loading. Sorry.
No
Are
worries.
you okay?
Stallone, when did you get here?
Sorry, I really don't want to tell. I don't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but now you believe me, right?
No, not quite yet. Don't make me break out Brendan Fraser on you.
How can you not? Why do you look at me with icy daggers in your eyes?
It's starting to sound like Chris Griffin.
Just a little bit.
Oh, so yeah.
That's kind of what I'm actually going for.
Next up on Robot Chicken.
Be there.
Because he's a
Come on,
prosecutor.
Meg.
All right, length.
Because he's a prosecutor and because they're all like that.
Except
I'll
for
have
one.
You know, Agent Lang. A prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth.
Say karma.
And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it.
No,
Insert
no,
Mass Effect special eyes.
No, I meant Clavier.
Oh, true. There is a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Lancing a boil. I get it.
That's his testimony.
Okay.
Alright. Yep, okay, kidnap. Had me shut in that room, blindfolded, and turn. Okay. Kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling. Okay. Stroke of luck that they left me alone. And the last one. Huh, so
Wait a
I need
minute.
to press him on a couple
He's
of things.
peeking out of his finger, I just noticed.
Yeah.
That's a sure sign of guilt.
You see me? You see me?
Let's press him on this statement.
Yeah, press.
Hold it.
He bought it, right?
How did you manage to escape?
I wanted to just get out of here, but that door leading outside was locked. Which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape.
I remember our escape to be equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. Oh,
The door leading outside was locked tight, so I had to use the underground passageway.
Present. Yeah, the trap door.
No, the sword.
No,
It's
the sword.
Oh,
the
the sword. Yeah.
Objection.
You say that the door leading out was locked, but was it really?
Oh.
We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing open. Right, Shina?
Yes,
Sheena.
that's correct.
Shina, okay.
Then
Sheena,
take a look at
Warrior
this.
Princess.
What is that, a sword? It's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that.
Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut by the sword, which was used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you not simply remove the sword and escape?
Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it, Queen.
As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie.
Oh.
You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own, just like creates my own prison.
You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way.
And what would that be?
A motive! What else? Do you honestly think that an upright pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself?
Objection! You didn't say the magic word. This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to this crime.
Let's look at the evidence.
Tenderlander. To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money.
Thank you, Viola.
This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collection spill from the Yakuza. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance?
Oh.
Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. With such a poor son. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your old man, huh?
Alright. I give up. I abducted myself.
Lance!
Look at my ears jiggle. It's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all.
Bad karma.
All I wanted was to go with you to a new town. Somewhere where no one would know us. I look into the sky majestically. I wanted us to be well off with that $1 million.
$1 million?
But no, that dream is over.
Oh.
Then you are giving yourself up?
Yes. I had planned to run away from this world with my lolly. Oliver even helped us with that plan. But then he had to go stab us in the back.
He turned on you.
Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money. That's my guess.
You know the way that the music is sounding, it's like they're doing like an arrangement of Moonlight Sonata.
They are, and it's so manipulative, and I love it. I love it. It happened almost right after you made the drop off.
Oh!
When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. He left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape.
I say, old boy, give up!
We wore different costumes and split up.
And we've got chilled again.
No.
We've got chills. Number 15.
Why would you do that?
Please say number 15 in his voice.
15.
Burger King, fuck that ass.
Lolly left first in the blue badger costume.
That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pops.
Alright then. The old man was just had to wake up. I was careless, and he tackled me pretty hard from behind.
Oh.
Then Oliver put on a bad badger costume. Took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly.
I still don't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father.
Lolly, then it really was you.
Oh my god, I just shot my father.
Chain of events.
man was not my father. I mean, because of the stadium.
Oh, here we go.
There was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it. The badger pointed a gun at me, aiming to shoot me down. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot, the other person trampled to the ground, and I ran, scared for my life, screaming like a little gig.
A little gig.
I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you?
God damn it.
Wally, forgive me. I think I didn't think it would turn out into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you.
From the Burger King foot lettuce.
You know what?
So Miss Pops, she shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was.
Yeah.
May I just be... Oh god, may I just be honest? This is hilarious.
Somebody please clip this.
Sorry.
Somebody
No.
please clip this.
There's no need to be sorry. Too good.
I'm sorry.
You must clip this shit.
I said, someone wants to do the job. It's too late for me.
Yeah.
I am doing it.
Even
Yes.
back to the broken.
If what she says is true, then this was a badger hate crime. Someday we will find the real badger killers.
Oh god.
Rally, you okay?
Oh boy.
Can we just be honest? Oh god.
This is goofy. Like, I mean, there are goofy. Like, again, the whole the circus case was goofy
Dude,
with the murder, but
yes.
this is even goofier than that.
Here's the thing, I'm tipsy and I couldn't believe it could have gone that far.
I gotta see this.
I tried my best to clip as much as I could because there were just too many good moments. And here's the thing, Brad is looking at a bunch of goof. It's just like, wait, seriously, alive.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
The little gig. In the end,
Okay. Okay, guys, listen up. We can solve all this. This is the exact solve if we just have carnivore chicken right now. We just carnivore fried chicken.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. The last pages. Oh my god!
I'm telling you guys, just use beef tallow to cook your carnivore chicken. Everything's good to go. Just use beef tallow.
This is why I said. This is why I said that this was gonna be glorious.
I never you were anticipating this moment, Sircon.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
Sircon, I would say this is like it almost was leading to like this is what would happen in Danganronpa, and then it went off the rails. You know.
Exactly. There's a reason why. Like as soon as I saw that character, I was like, "Oh, I'm
It's like, wait a minute. Now you're saying that it was a Monokuma who shot another Monokuma.
Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up.
I don't know why.
I think this is getting a little pissy in here. Oh my god.
If what she says is true, and that's a big, highly doubting if it is true.
All I can picture is sure
Oh god! Two again!
Are you saying she's lying?
Yes, I am. There's no way that badgers can kill each other. It's impossible. That's not how nature works.
I'm sorry. Super Slime just caught me off guard.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Let's all take a moment to breathe and just realize this was just one of those epic moments in gaming.
Okay.
Last, want to have the whole thing, just flip this whole thing, and just let's just keep it as a remembrance of how fun it is to voice act.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
DP said that line.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know that.
Just a moment, guys. I want to point out
Okay.
Ferrari's professionality of being fucking Miles Edgeworth calm. Because good lord, he's the only one that didn't laugh. He just stood there.
Rally's busy.
I don't get it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Essentially, either you did something or you're just.
I don't say Rally. I'm gonna look surreal.
He doesn't have a funny bone in his body.
All
right. Let's move on.
All right,
As the word was said.
There you Station's line.
But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose could she serve? I think I've lost my voice somewhere in the
surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see.
Okay.
Oh no, please. I'm gonna cut my
Okay, let's
hair
move
out.
to this preamp.
No.
Damn, it's not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase. Okay.
Mr. Dragon, would you please?
You already read. Remember, you already read those lines, Sturkio.
Yes, I know, but I could tell them, Mister.
That badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. Okay, so
That
no, wait a
was
minute.
why.
That's why.
Go
you
back and
see-
press that statement.
Yeah.
That's why I shot that dragon down, but he couldn't be brought down.
Too much muscle. All right. Were you able to clearly see the gun?
Ooh. Yes, I got a very good look at it while I was pointing at me. Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me?
Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I know it's about the bagel.
Yes.
Fair point.
I don't know.
I don't want to believe it myself.
So sorry. I had to do everything, anywhere, all at once. Joke, okay?
Hey, it's a good one.
My father's left arm was raised with a gun in it.
Wait a minute.
Hold it.
Wait.
He went straight at me. I'm about to die. I fall. I even pissed myself.
Miss Pops.
Hold on.
Please calm down and take a deep breath. Whoa. Wait a minute. And then you would allow me to please hear that last statement one more time.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's the one. Left hand, there you go. Present.
Present,
costume.
I will be right back.
Yeah, the Blue Badger Bible.
Oh, my eyes are actually
Or actually, no,
burning
wait,
right now.
Yeah.
You okay, Super?
Oh, wait. No, Vass. You know what it was? It was the...
Oh, no. It's too perfect.
Yeah, no, it was the missing gun. Yeah, so because it doesn't that what show that it's in his right hand?
Actually, no. I think we have to.
Okay, so
Left hand.
okay, present.
Oh,
the
wait a minute, no, dossier.
No.
Dossier. He's right-handed.
Oh, come on!
Oh, God.
I have...
God, why?
I have here a dossier on your father. According to this, your father was right-handed.
Then...
The person pointing a gun at you from atop the stage was not Mr. Deacon.
I'm taking a good couple gulps before I start again.
Yeah.
My
Drink
throat is
some
sore from
water.
laughing.
Drink some water. Soups.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the.
I actually had to take some Advil too.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever laughed so hard since my eyes have actually burnt from laughing.
Well, I mean, since the Subasa streams.
It's actually was a really funny moment, honestly.
Okay. We'll just seeing her put on Blue Badger costume and Lance.
God damn it.
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. A Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand. It was why the only hand he could have held the real gun with was his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like that?
Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? And again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in court to catch it.
Bruh.
Enough with the smugness. Out with it already, asshole.
Miss Pops told us earlier.
There was a bad badger playing the suitcase with $1 million in it.
According to you, the Bad Badger had the gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops?
Yes, exactly. Oh god, and I'm sure it was the bad badger. It had those huge sunglasses on its face.
But if that's the case, even I can see there's a huge contradiction.
Oh god.
Yes, Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger. And yet the Bad Badger had both of his hands full. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong.
Well, they're correct. Because think about it.
It was torn off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are both correct.
Impossible. That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction.
The bad badger with the removed gun.
Yep, Miss Pops' entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if that Bad Badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? I'm not wearing any pants, film at 11. This proves that there was a way for the Bad Badger to freely use both hands.
Oh yeah, the hand.
Was in the bad badger's head.
Ow. The costumes have two parts to them, the head and the body, yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
He wasn't using the Bad Badger's lower. The head Miss Pops saw was probably really the head of the Bad Badger. However, is it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger?
A different badger?
Yes, a badger is a badger that of a badger of a badger. Yes, or to put it more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of this badger. The body of the Bad Badger, Miss Pops.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not the Bad Badger, Vass.
You're not gonna like the Supa. It's the it has to be the Proto Badger.
Take that!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That motherfucker. Didn't trust his creepy ass from the start. Yep, put one in him.
Alright, what? Alright, so...
What the heck is it?
It's the Proto Badger.
Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Pops is wearing the Blue Badger's costume, so we can eliminate that one. The Pink Badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. All that is left is the Proto Badger costume. Miss Pops, who was the one who wore the Proto Badger costume?
That would be Lance?
Are you saying what I think you are?
It was Lance.
That Lance and Mono donned the Bad Badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon? On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Palps while wearing the hideous thing.
The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than a setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Miss Pops and pretending to be the victim. It was all done so that she would pull the trigger.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have had to do that at all, huh?
There is but one reason. Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon.
Nani?
Why was it?
That's Slugger. Take it back. Take it back right now.
Or I'll cancel you.
Okay,
so... Yep.
So you were going to question why his handcuffs fall off of his wrists?
Just out of curiosity. They're toy. Yeah, they're toy handcuffs. Just out of curiosity. Lance, which is your dominant hand?
I'm left-handed, but what does that have to do with the anything?
It depends. According to Miss Pops, her attacker held a gun in his left hand.
Ah, who is what-handed doesn't prove a thing. Besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto-Badger is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right?
Objection. Of course. Logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. I'm like dead and stuff. But I believe he had thought of that as well and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure that he wouldn't be hit by a bullet.
Missing model gun.
Yeah, capable of firing blanks.
Yes, yes. Take that! Oh, so this is like like what happened in Yakuza. Alright.
Yeah.
We found one half of a Bad Badger costume in the hideout. A broken one.
Oh, no, wait, that wouldn't have worked because they were all wearing bulletproof vests.
Yeah. It was not the same one that the victim was wearing, plus it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks. No.
What?
Miss Pops, where's the gun you use now?
I threw it away into the sea.
That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question.
I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture.
I meant that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high.
Okay, let's pretend you're right and that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor?
I don't know yet.
Ha! I knew you were full of it.
However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame.
Please, wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lane.
She saw the victim in the state of being restrained.
You better not.
What Miss Pop saw.
Or could it get just this robo situation?
I came back to the hideout long after the other two. But by that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door. After that, the two of us put on our costume and made our escape.
Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
Yes, we thought that it'd attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. Oh my goodness! But then, as I was walking out through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone.
Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He stole the gun from me at that time.
And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Pop saw the victim with her own eyes. Which means that the victim was still alive at that time. Wouldn't you agree?
Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in more detail.
Zoom, enhance.
I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I came back to the hideout and whatever happened.
He had tied Mr. Deacon securely. After that, the two of us put on our costumes.
Go back to the previous statement, the third statement.
Yeah.
Press her on this
Oh,
one.
yes, definitely. You are sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw, not me?
Yes, I am certain of what I saw.
Did you go into the other room to check?
Glenn said it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Lance, he's such a kind soul.
Then are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself?
I checked through the slit door that separated the two rooms. He had a Bad Badger head on, so I'm absolutely sure. They just had to be Mr. Deacon.
Saw a Bad Badger head. Oh, here we go.
Press this statement as well.
Hold it!
Because, yeah.
So the tied up Mr. Deacon was still in his Bad Badger costume?
Yes.
It would appear that she misread the whole situation. What now? Should I raise an objection? Raise an
Yes.
objection.
Always.
The person you saw was not the victim.
No.
I will tell you why not with this. This, Miss Hop, shows us the person you saw was not the victim.
The Bad Badger's hat, or head.
Oh my god.
Again?
Again.
Yes,
Yep.
again.
Yep. This thing has a.
Miss Pops.
We have so few info.
You saw was not Mr. Deacon at all. The person you actually saw was this person, Miles Edgeworth. No,
it had to be.
Miles
No, it had to be.
That would have been a little.
I'm fairly certain it was Edgeworth.
The person you saw tied up the beam was none other than Lance.
Lance was the one who showed me to tie him up. What the fuck?
Soups.
I'm trying not to laugh.
You know, fair.
You're claiming that the boy somehow showed himself tied up to the beam. Are you serious? Or perhaps you believe there was a rip in the space-time continuum.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that, Edgeworth. I see, now I know not who it is.
Oh.
Because I thought the person, not you, Mr. Deacon, the person you actually saw was her. Yeah. It was me. It was me, Austin.
The person I saw was you, Mr. Hedwig?
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom?
Oh,
It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. There was a point to it at all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon.
Oh,
That was the reason for which I was abducted. And I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at that time. Well, Lance?
Shinderu.
Right?
Oh no.
That's.
You showed Pops a person, namely me, with a Bad Badger's head on. And then made your costume escape together. Or so you pretended.
What do you mean he pretended?
Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape, and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the Bad Badger head from my unconscious self.
You're crossing.
And to create his fake prison with the prop sword, he then escaped via the passageway.
How dare he?
Hold your tongue, boy.
You can't hide behind Lang.
Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of Mr. Prosecutor's mouth.
Tidal wave, tidal wave.
Tidal wave.
You've heard a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment. All that could have happened while you were out cold.
That's right. You were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor.
Hold on just a moment. I have to get
Take your time.
I have to get my deduction mode. Here we go. even if that were the case, Miss Pops would still have seen me tied up to that beam. Sorry, I don't normally get to use this pose a lot, so I thought I would.
Fair enough.
But I was scared of Mr. Dickens, so I didn't go to the next room. How could that happen? So you have no idea if you were in there or not, Mr. Edward.
Sorry, friggin' from the laughter earlier, my throat is still kind of sore.
No worries, man.
You're doing a great job online, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
That's why I'm saying, like, you get some good work super when we do all these raw systems.
You see, it would seem that you can't prove a thing. Who said that?
Really?
Would it? Please wait.
Mr. Amano.
Miles, my boy. It looks
My
like
boy.
you're really giving it your all.
My boy.
And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others.
Daddy!
Don't call that. Let's see.
I
You're
heard
the
the
one in
tea
charge
kettle.
of investigation, correct?
That's DP. DP
Yeah.
sounds like a tea kettle.
Soup.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you.
Oh, do you now?
Well, there you go.
Oh, bruh.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, DP.
Oops.
It's the bad badger costume the victim was wearing. And a gun. I gotta take a photo first. Wait, his gun's akimbo.
I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself.
Be proud, Mr. Wu.
It appears they were disposed of in the sea.
Ugh. Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law?
Nope. There now, Agent Lang. Please calm down.
What the heck is that scrap of paper?
This appears to be a letter from the Chief of Police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says.
What?
The Chief of Police? What the? Just who does he think he is?
The person who wields the highest authority in this area.
There now. There's no need to be so upset.
I'm not a cop from this land, so I'm not bound by the laws of your country.
Oh, now. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything. It's just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of this land.
I can't really say no to that. However, turning to the topic at hand, it doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Alright now, let's take a look at this new evidence.
We've already got the results back. I had a special forensic research lab that I'm on good terms with conduct the test.
Okay, Castle.
They verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren.
What?
Oh my goodness.
You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would caused my son such stress and heartache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around.
That's it. These are the case-making pieces of evidence. Ha! I'll be the judge of that. Dum 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 dum. I won't rest until I've found every Thomas's English muffin.
Alright, let's start the neck first.
Yeah. What's this? There's something inside the costume's head.
A shard of mirror. Hey, they sparkle. I bet they're real valuable.
No, why is investigator Shi Longling in chat?
Oh, hello there.
Oh my! First it was one comment. Now Shi Longling. What the hell's going on?
Yes.
I would like to
why am I
apologize.
why getting so much like Ace Attorney World players in chat nowadays?
Because whenever they they trove around for Ace Attorney streams and they come on in.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Well,
What do you-
oh yeah, I was just trying to find the name of your character, like Suba, and his name was indeed Shi Longling. So, Lingzi was actually his ancestor.
Yep.
So,
Lying Shi says.
Full finger.
Sorry, but they're just pieces of a mirror. Why are they in here? Mirror fragments. These were found inside the victim's costume. Why were they there in the first place?
Now let's examine the gun on his stomach.
The gun?
Could this gun be the actual murder weapon? Revolver, used to kill Deacon, was originally stolen from guard by victim during escape.
Last but not least, the bullet hole.
The bullet hole.
This bullet hole.
It looks kind of burnt around the edges.
Wait. Those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is the most important fact.
Why is that?
Because it is proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range.
Oh yeah, even though a blank doesn't have lead, it can still damage the body if pressed up.
Victim's costume, worn at time of shooting. Gunpowder burn is proof he was shot from point-blank.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I just get around a moment.
Are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen?
Thank you, Dad. This should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there.
Here we go.
Decisive evidence. Make no mistake. There are fingerprints on that murderer.
Oh my god.
Burger King, fuck that ass.
And he proved that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was totally acting self-defense.
Oh no. Who was gone? Oh, it's just a bee.
Here we go, guys. Here you go, because it's an oldie but a good one. There you go.
Oh wait, was it? Oh shoot.
Lemmings?
So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense.
Well, I got you guys the original Burger King foot lettuce.
I got more lemmings.
Nice.
The fingerprints on the weapon, huh?
Oh no, this isn't helpful at all. For you, Lance.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Lolly.
No, you don't.
But in the end, all I can do is watch on as she takes the punishment for her crimes.
That may be all you can do, however. I still have a case to solve and a job to do. The job of unraveling your insidious lie.
You wound me. Why won't you believe me, even in the face of all this evidence?
Because I know you're a poser. You've never been to Hot Topic.
Fucking prep.
Fucking wannabe.
Okay.
Make no mistake.
I'm having too much fun with this.
Yeah.
See, he'd be one of those people that if this was a Joan and Vasquez book, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac would have already killed him.
Exactly.
Indeed.
And also, this music is really good. Holy crap.
No. Oh, only acting is self.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. So, what do we want to press him on?
Go to the first statement. Let's read the first statement.
Make
them say
there
there
are
are
no
no fingerprints.
Press.
I'm pretty sure we found fingerprints on it before.
Those fingerprints. Are you sure they belong to Miss Pops?
There's no mistake about it. Through my connections, I had the best forensic techniques money can buy performed.
I find that to be a bit peculiar.
What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Yes.
Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Pop's prints should be on that gun to begin with. And the reason why Miss Pop's prints should not be on that gun is...
because the costume would have covered up her hand.
Yeah.
No. Let's look at the evidence piece by piece. Stolen costumes. It has to be the stolen costumes.
Stolen
Think
costumes.
about it.
Yeah. No, stolen costumes. No. Yeah, that one.
Take that!
Yep. It's simply not possible for Miss Pops to have left any prints on the murder weapon. Because while she was at the stadium, Miss Pops was wearing a costume.
Nah.
But there's been no mistake. We found fingerprints.
Well, Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at all at any time?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout.
Oh.
I handed it over to Mr. Deacon when he and Lance left for the haunted house. Wait.
To retrieve the ransom money, I suppose. And there you have it. That is when Miss Pop's prints found their way onto the gun. Oh. You understand now, Mr. Ramono? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Pops is the murderer.
But you still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right?
You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer.
Oh, what? No way. I'm incredibly worried about her. But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have to have any evidence, right?
That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence.
Oh, what? No, how?
The story that Miss Pops killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all.
The beer fragments.
Oh, wait,
yes.
No.
Yeah. Oh, no, wait.
Piece of evidence proves that the real crime scene is not in fact the stadium. Oops.
What's the doodle?
Oh no, Soups. We gotta have Soups. This was a good one.
Mr.
Super.
Prosecutor, I'd have to rate that piece of logic a 0 out of 10.
Oh, 0? It's at least a 6.8 out of 10.
Sloppy.
At this rate, Lolly's going to wind up getting arrested.
I must remain calm and think clearly. If the murder did not happen at the stadium, then the scenario where the victim was up on the stage and Miss Pops was down below. There must be something that invalidates it.
Try the bibble, because the Blue Badger bibble.
What do you mean by that?
It should have like details.
No, we have to find out where the murder. We're talking about where the murder was.
It's the room at the
Badger mobile.
The Badger's head, maybe?
Oh, yeah. No, wait. It would have to be the Batmobile.
Yes.
Because you could
The garage.
very easily move around.
Take that!
No.
Oh, no. Really?
That's a 0 out of 10. What's a 6.8?
Alright, I suggest we save because we're getting dangerously low.
Yeah, Edgeworth's stamina isn't doing too good.
It is a long case after all.
Just a bit.
We haven't gotten that health up yet.
Okay, so again, the
victim itself, it wasn't bleeding out.
let's look at the evidence piece by piece. Go to the first page.
Oh no, the pamphlet. Yeah. Photo rally. Try to get the whole Badger family. Detailing from the whole Badger family. Costumes. Head was left in the isolation room. Lauren, Lance, Oliver entered out and exit through his shoulder. Body was moved elsewhere. Colin. Found inside of it. Why were they there in the first place?
I think it's the mirror fragments, right? Isn't it?
I already did.
We already presented that.
There was a broken mirror in the hideout.
We presented the broken charts and did not give us that.
Yeah, but like, is there anything else connected with the hideout that you can present?
Was ripped off the Badger, not the revolver. Or actually, can we investigate the revolver? Oh, we can.
Really? We can't pop the sucker open to check to see how many shells have been spent?
Regrettably, no. But
it's capable of firing blanks.
Let's try the missing head. No, not the victim's costume. The missing head. No. Blame it last. I need to think about this one. This is actually something.
Can go to Badger, the second victim's head. Can we investigate that? No, investigate.
Take that!
Oh, it was that.
Oh, okay.
Let us take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you will see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium. This is the part of the costume that proves it. The shards.
Take that!
Yeah. If you look in this area, all will become clear.
No, wait, hold on.
Yeah, crud.
Now loading.
Take that!
Badger head. Yep. Take another good look, and then we have to find out where it shows that he was not shot in the stadium. What, the bullet hole?
Yeah, the bullet hole.
Yeah, the bullet hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just point blank. Yeah.
Take that!
The burn around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range.
Okay.
So then when you mean the murder Miss Oldbag saw at the stadium was really...
Yeah, she saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be a gunpowder burn.
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is, then?
Lance set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were at just before I was imprisoned was...
The haunted house.
The haunted house.
Got it. I know the real scene of the murder. The real location which Mr. Deacon was killed was here.
Take that!
I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house. The shards of glass.
Shards of mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
Soup.
Frickin' Mike, hello. Jesus.
Oh, what a time for technical issues.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
get spicy.
seems like tech is just not on my side today. The haunted house?
Yes, and I have proof that is highly likely that the victim was killed here. What proves the real scene of the crime was the haunted house.
Now we show that.
We're really ahead of the game on this one.
These weren't inside the costume the victim was wearing. They're fragments of a mirror.
Mirror? What does that have to do with anything?
Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside a costume.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. Unless you're Monkey D. Goofy.
However, there is one place I can think of where there is a plethora of mirror fragments. And that is the haunted house. Lance Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with the revolver in the haunted house. I win clue. After that, you stole the blue Badger-mobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area. The timing of when the blue Badger-mobile was stolen confirms this as fact.
Miles, my boy, say no more.
I'm sorry, Mr. Amano, but I cannot do that.
Be quiet.
Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense.
Ernest Mono, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps.
Oh, how dare you?
I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. You call these mere bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor.
What?
How do you say her name again?
Sheena.
Sheena! Wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout?
Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror that's for the haunted house.
You see? Isn't it possible the fragments got into the costume there?
But Agent Lang, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low.
Probability?
Never tell me the odds.
Lang Zi says, on truth's path, the word probability does not exist. Only thing that does is definitive proof. Question, Mr. Prosecutor, is, do you have the definitive proof you need?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you?
Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is no.
See, so long as you don't have any, shut up.
I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. At that time, the only people at the haunted house, besides myself, were Lance and Mr. Deacon. If I can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in connection to the murder.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Agent Lang, I have a special request.
Yeah?
I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house.
Oh boy, do I get to do something now? No. Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission?
Werewolves of London. Because I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth.
Wouldn't it make more sense to say werewolf by midnight?
No. The Warren Zevon song.
I know, but I was thinking Marvel at the time.
Alright, permission granted. But you're not to touch a single thing, got it?
That won't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth be brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how it's done, as long as it is. Ooh!
Sheena!
I'm here.
Put in the paperwork for the authorization immediately.
Understood. I'll go get the Gay Brother Group approval.
Hold it!
Who was that?
Okay, here we go.
Oh no. Let's hold on for a second. There is no need to attain approval.
Mr. Amano?
Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this.
What is this? Sheena!
It's the deed to the haunted house.
What? The deed? Are we playing Monopoly now?
Read it out loud.
Gatewater Land Incorporated hereby requests.
Bequeath.
I know. Hang on. Gatewater Land Incorporated hereby bequeaths the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of $1 million paid in full in cash.
Hey.
As you can see, I am now the legal owner of the haunted house.
Mr. Moneybags.
What? Are you kidding me? When did you?
I ran into the owner of the park earlier, and we made the deal almost immediately.
Wow, you really do move property quick.
Things move when you can prepare $1 million in the blink of an eye.
Are you a genie?
That $1 million you paid, don't tell me it was...
Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belongs to you, doesn't it?
Buddy, I want to arrest you so badly.
I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back now.
You used the ransom money.
My Lance is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier. So I do believe I will forgive him. After all, he did return the ransom money. That's the way things are, so if you would please discuss things with me from now on.
That's so much corruption.
Discuss? What is there to discuss?
Why? Permission to enter the haunted house, of course.
Ugh.
While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out there preempting us.
Permission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl.
Oh.
And Miles, you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper.
Mr. Amano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? If I leave it like this, truth will be lost forever.
My, how very Dead Rising.
I was gonna say, like, can we just get a, like, okay, can't we just, like, get a warrant for this sort of crap?
No, because remember, Chief of Police already gave him authorization.
Ah, damn.
Rapazoid.
Because he's got a lot of frickin' money. He's got fuck you money.
Exactly, like, we're talking... Actually, I don't...
Just get people shot.
Keep going, like, do we have to keep going, or is like another short thing?
There's one more chapter after this, and then this is the last chapter, and then we go on to the next whatchamacallit.
You think it's a bit too long, Vass, or you want to save it?
Are y'all okay with going for one more?
I just need to know like how long it is, like just so that we know.
We've been like recording this for about 3 hours in.
Oh no, I meant like for this part, because like I wanted to finish on this case. You know.
We can still keep going.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost.
Oh.
Hold it!
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do in a time like this.
And what is that?
Call Batman. I mean, when the people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me. For I am Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasu.
But I thought you were a thief, not a hero.
Hero seems more in vogue now. The Yatagarasu is noble and is always a thief of the justice. I mean, for justice.
That's... of course.
If we have enough information, I can recreate inside the haunted house with this. Plus, if we then factor in everyone's testimony...
You can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money. May be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try. Ooh. Agent Lang.
Ah, so want to use your little toy? Be my guest.
Okay, hang on. You're all about to witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Detective Gumshoe. Is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprint among the police reference documents?
Yes, sir. Right here. We got it in case we needed it for the kidnapping case. Man, I feel sorry for the demolition guys I hired. Alright, I'll input the haunted house data, then... Wata!
Really?
What is this? Where are we?
Circon.
It's like we're inside the haunted house.
Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path to the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way using logic, I'll ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene.
Okay, what should I recreate first?
You haven't figured it out yet?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But I want to have your input first.
Very well, I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. Two of them were definitely in this place at that time. If I can verify that, it may provide me with a new lead. I had just come out into the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room. At that time, I saw a badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall.
Hey, what was a badger doing all the way down there?
I also thought it strange. However, I thought that maybe it was simply a mannequin that was set there for atmosphere.
You know which badger it was?
No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw was its silhouette.
In that case, I'll just program a badger silhouette in for now. Okay, programming complete.
Then I started walking towards the exit.
And that's when you were struck from behind, right?
Yes.
But that's odd. The hallway is a dead end. Where did your assailant come from?
There's only one location I can think of.
Point B.
I believe my assailant was lying in wait.
This one.
Take that!
That doll I saw wasn't really a doll. It was in fact a costume kidnapper.
Oh, so he used the costume as the perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house. Poorly.
Precisely. He waited until I had made the drop-off and was about to leave. And just as he saw me take a step forward towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding place than this.
Hey, not bad. Beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself.
Just don't use it to do anything criminal, Kay.
No promises.
Oh, a Teletubby.
Ciao.
No, yeah, ciao.
Well, Lance.
What are you asking me for?
As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you the chance to confess first.
I was the one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up to the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom Monet.
You didn't set foot inside. Is he telling the truth, or is this another lie? Alright, then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me.
Yes, I'm sure it was him. My hair flows majestically.
Okay, inputting the new info now. Mr. Deacon was in the bad badger, right? God, I am fighting so hard not to say bastard. Since the bad badger has a gun attached to its right hand, I'll have to change it so the weapon is in the left hand.
Now to verify the facts of this recreation.
Oh boy.
Well, let's check the mirror shards. First, examine the mirrors.
Mirrors?
Yeah.
When you take a look around, it almost feels like a house of mirrors.
Indeed. Who has ever heard of this many mirrors instead of a haunted house before?
Well, at least you know that this is the real crime scene thanks to those mirror shards.
Yep. Alright.
Hey, wait, those shards, there's something different about them.
Oh?
The ones we found earlier are thicker than the shards from around these mirrors on the wall. And look! There's some sort of design on the back, too.
Pieces from that costume are certainly different from the other mirrors. What does this mean? Could it be that our pieces are not pieces of these mirrors? Mirror fragments, different from the mirrors on the walls. Very thick and has a design on the back.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright.
It's a replica of myself.
You were totally oblivious
Hey, Hunter.
to what was behind you. Oh, hey, Hunter.
Yes, I suppose I'm also to blame for what happened to me. It was incredibly dark, which was all the more reason I should have been more alert. I vow to never be caught by surprise again.
Let's try the bad badger real quick.
You didn't recreate the weapon?
Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. I can put in some of the weapons from Yakuza if you wish. So tell me, what were you hit with?
The attack came from behind, so I have no idea, but I doubt it was someone's bare hands.
Okay. Then, where were you hit?
Oh, I sit on the right side of my head, just above my temple. There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious.
Ouch! Sounds painful.
Why are you smirking like that when you say it?
I don't know. It just seems amusing. It's just your imagination. Now, let's see.
Yep.
I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon. I'm looking for something the culprit could have used to hit you with.
I like sword. Take that! That's a personal weapon. I have it. There was indeed one such object lying here in this hallway. A prop sword.
Are you talking about this fire sword here?
Yes, although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait. Yes, it's possible that the culprit took it with him after using it on me.
To leave no evidence behind, right?
Correct. Maybe worth a more thorough examination yet.
Okay.
Test with luminol.
Dust for Prince.
Oh, okay. Let's test it with luminol.
Test with luminol.
Yeah, no, you can't do it, Prince. He's wearing this costume. Culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so fingerprint analysis is useless. Let's run a luminol test. It's possible that some of my blood found its way in this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Give him a
Loading. Friggin'.
I think I have a choice. Sheena, call the lab boys.
Understood.
Except for a dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless.
Dab.
Lance, were you dabbing on those haters?
No, he was dabbing on these chicken nuggets in the sauce.
What the hell?
To dab is to dunk on something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very likely.
Yeah,
Also-
you remember the Logan Paul, or no, it was Jake Paul that did the dabbing on the haters.
I was gonna say Logan Paul said I like my cheese drip.
I like my cheese moldy. It's more like it.
No, you see, now you're making me think of Kathy Mitchell. Just lick it away, drip.
Anyways,
Drip
let's
versus
keep going.
straight, drippy versus stick. I like my cheese drippy.
Hey, come on now, Vast. Drippies are mascot for Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
All right, DP.
So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you right.
Okay.
Broken prop sword. Copeland hit me in the right temple area with this.
Okay, I'll update the recreation with this new piece of info.
So we went from a lightsaber to a sword.
No, we went from Goku's bow staff from Dragon Ball to a
Yeah,
sword.
power pole. Power pole extend. I won't rest until I find that Thomas's English muffin.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because the motto for Thomas's English muffin is that it has all the nooks and crannies.
Never heard of that one, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's how they always told Thomas's English. Oh, look at all the nooks and crannies.
You know, the bad badger is pretty bad looking from this angle when you look up close.
Bad. Well, what do you expect from a character named the Bad Badger?
Gentlemen, I'll be right back. My stomach is hurting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bad ramen.
Yeah, bad ramen noodles.
What about ramen?
Well, because he bought like a year's supply of ramen noodles last year.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And those sunglasses. And those buck teeth. And that stupid tie.
I
what's
wear
gonna do?
my sunglasses at night so I can.
I was going for SpongeBob.
Yeah.
And wearing them in the dark makes them look extra bad.
Don't mess around with the shades of love. Okay. Now I'm lost. Which meaning of bad does she really mean?
Bad to the bone. And in the next instant, this badger will swing his left arm, complete with the weapon in hand.
Yes, to club me with the left side of the prop sword.
Shall I recreate the moment of impact? I can also include dollar bills and you going, my spleen, too.
You want to see this?
I want to see the pain expression on your face.
I'm not doing a wild take, Kay.
I crave your blood.
It's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. Is it just my imagination, or is something not quite right? Maybe not.
Oh, deduce?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Maybe not. No one suits me. Connected to any of the evidence I hold.
Eureka!
Finally, I found a clear contradiction of facts about this sword. Except for a bit on the left side, this prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit had used his left hand, the blow would be on the opposite side.
The opposite side, huh?
And we know it can't be Deacon because he was right-handed. He would not be able to swing with the left hand. If the culprit held the sword in his left hand, then the sword's right side would hit, so it was Lance.
I see. But the blood on the left side of the sword, right? Or did we arrange this right? Which means that he used his right hand to hit you?
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
Left and right.
Yeah.
Exactly. This prop sword has a large handguard attached to the hilt. It would be impossible to hold it with two hands while wearing a costume with such big hands. Therefore, if it couldn't be the left hand or both hands, it must have been the right.
I'll change the data to reflect a right-handed swing.
Not yet, Kay. There's no sense in changing anything yet. If you change the parameters to the right hand, it'd only create a new contradiction. Changing the prop sword to be in the culprit's right hand would conflict with what?
With the gun.
Yeah, the gun, yeah, because the badger holds it. Yeah, blue badger.
Yeah, probably.
The bad badger already holds a gun in his right hand, so he can't hold a sword in addition.
Hey, that's right. Then what now? If it wasn't in his left hand or his right hand?
It means that the one who struck me could not have been the bad badger. Nope, not the bad badger. Are you paying attention, Lance?
Yeah.
Mr. Deacon could not have been the one who struck me. He was right-handed. Which leaves only you as our primary suspect. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, derp. Fine, it was me. I hit you.
It appears that you lied to me yet again. But see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance.
Wait, isn't Lance left-handed?
Ah, yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. For you see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult. But that level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Kay, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say, the Proto-Badger.
Okay, you got it. Here I go.
Watch out, Supa.
I'd argue it would be harder to...
Uploading Jason Voorhees.
Fire a gun.
They're a
Why do you say
Proto-Badger.
watch out?
How did you swing sword with boxing gloves on? Now, we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack. Oh my god!
All right. All we have to do is examine this new recreation and...
What, Lang? And what exactly is so fun in Agent Lang?
How many times has he said that?
We can make the drinking game later.
That amusing little gadget and sure packs a punch, right, Sheena?
Yes, it was all I could do to hold my laughter in.
Hey, don't make fun of little Steve. You mean old Wolverine? He and Mr. Edgeworth bring out the best in each other.
You had your little fun. But now it's my turn. I've sat quietly by, listening. But the crude conclusions you two keep spewing don't whet this wolf's appetite. There's no guarantee that your toy will always show the real situation at any given time. All it displays is whatever information you put in there, right?
Well, when you put it that way...
Your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault, so I'm gonna let you in on this. There is a trick to this haunted house.
Oh. And what may that be exactly?
A trick beyond what your tiny imaginations can produce. Gina!
Here you are.
Now then, what you missed, girlie, is written right here on this pamphlet.
The 7 Wonders of the Haunted House, the Disappearing Badger.
What is this?
I'd
say that
someone around
sorry.
here. Holy crap. I'd say that someone around here is fond of theatrics. And as you can see, they set a doll down at the end of the hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was just a stupid doll.
Yeah, the blue bladder.
Blue badger.
Oh my god.
Actually, let's just keep miscalling Badger at this point.
Map and explanation of park attractions listed. Come see the blue bladder.
Shut
How
up!
can this be? No, I'm just saying it in jest, Super. I'm not messing with your voice acting.
Guess that throws your whole theory about it being your attacker right out the window.
But that can't be right. Maybe the culprit hit the bell somewhere. And then he laid low and pretended so to be instant.
Didn't he already?
Criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway. How could he hide a giant doll?
Hmm.
You get it now? Thanks to your presumptions, your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Now get off your high horse.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, I wonder if you could please input the new information for me.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
I can't quit, not until I can declare that I found the truth. Agent Lang, for the additional information, you have my thanks, numbskull.
There you go again. Well, see if I care.
Okay, I'm updating the recreation now. Little thief, go!
Oh.
That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from the blue badger to the proto badger all of a sudden.
If the slumped-over badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding?
Oh, that's what we're going to find out, right? So come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Yes, let's. This recreation can't be right, which means there must be a contradiction somewhere.
Let's go examine the blue badger. Not that one.
So this is where the proto bludgeoner showed up in our recreation.
Yes, now the question is, where did he come from?
Yeah, there's no place to hide in our current model.
There must be an inconsistency
Oh,
somewhere.
the mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I won't rest for another English muffin. This blue badger is just a doll for use in this haunted house.
I bet the one who killed this blue braggart was the blue Bonunger, right?
Bad badger.
Blue Wonder.
According to the BBB, it says that they are each other's worst enemies.
All because of an ally of justice and other Yu-Gi-Oh cards of the vile criminal with a gun.
Perhaps they were just destined to battle each other. Much like the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
All right, let's look at the belt.
Nope.
All right.
No, I think this
I think
is
we have to
all
deduce
we
some-
can.
I think we have to
wait.
We had to deduce something. It has something to do.
The mirror. Yeah, the mirror.
All right.
Yes, I'm thinking it's the mirror. Unless it's a logic puzzle.
Oh no, it is the mirror.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
It has to be because it's,
Yeah, Eureka! This is in complete contradiction to this piece of... Well, maybe it's not in complete contradiction.
Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth. Which is it? Is it a contradiction or not?
I don't quite know. Not much I know for sure.
Oh, maybe.
Just a trick.
Oh, maybe we present.
Oh, trick of the eye. Yeah, I remember. Oh, maybe it's a trick of the eye.
No. I think like the pamphlet that revealed like the.
Oh, the pamphlet. Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Not that.
Well, maybe not pamphlets, but I
Well,
think.
Edgeworth is hinting that it has to do with illusion. You know, like a trick of the eye.
Yeah. And which piece was it that Lang presented us that like, oh, mirror flipping?
The haunted house pamphlet.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
Yeah. Game
No, it's
Wonderland
in
is
there.
full of mysteries. See if you can
I
find.
think it has
See
something
if
to do
you
with
can find it and experience them all. The 7 wonders of the haunted house. This Disappearing Badger. Seeing is believing.
Let's go
Do we
back.
have anything to deduce?
Oh, is there
I-
something like a crack in a corner or something?
Let's see here.
Like the wall? Somewhere on the wall?
I don't think it's anything to do with the wall. I think
Well, do we have any mental puzzles that we're supposed to assemble at this juncture?
Oh, logic? Yeah, we have some logic stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here.
we only have one.
No. Oh, I can't believe we used them all up. Dang it.
Okay, seriously.
So we,
I think
so we now
Oh, wait a
need-
minute. The armor. Pieces of a set armor in a pile here.
Do you think these belong to Arthur? Why do you think they're almost always have sets of armor inside haunted houses?
And I suppose this sort of interior design is meant to bring out a sense of abnormalcy.
Why do all your explanations have to be so hard to understand, Mr. Edgeworth? Now try explaining it again, but to a lower grade of education. With
The thief might be get it. That may prove to be a difficult task.
Wait. Let me look at the evidence real quick. I need to look at the evidence.
Okay, evidence.
Let me look at the pamphlet. No, not the.
yeah, I know.
It's something to do with the belt. It has something to do with the belt. Let me try the Bible.
Oh yeah, the belt on the pamphlet is on the yeah. So we
On the blue
present.
badger. Oh, do we have to present the BBB?
Yeah.
Triple B.
So go to the belt.
Triple B.
Bibble.
Hold on a second here. There is something wrong with this blue badger.
This looks like the map in case 4.
Yeah. Huh? Like what?
The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake?
That can't be. I inputted the image exactly as shown in this pamphlet.
So then, why is the blue badger dressed up in reverse?
There we go.
Oh, there's our logic puzzle.
Yeah, we have nothing else to work with, so we may as
Yeah,
well.
it's the mirror shards with the BB.
You know, it's almost like this that made me wonder how we took a picture of the first whatchamacallit camera. And I imagine they just got a bunch of mirrors mirror each other to take a picture of the first camera.
Do you remember what you said earlier?
What I said earlier about what?
About how this building might as well have been a house of mirrors?
A house of mirror. Oh, that's what explained the reverse or mirrored image.
Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than a reflective image of a real one.
Then the man in the mirror. I mean, so then it was the blue badger you saw in a reflection.
Man in the mirror. When I looked down this hall, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror...
Oh, then it would actually form an L shape, like so.
Precisely, I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black. And there was a beam in the way of that obstructed my view of the other hallway.
But, wait, in a place like that, it sounds pretty pointless to me.
Okay, this house is just another attraction at an amusement park. They created a mirror wall for a very specific purpose, one I can point out to you. This was the reason they built a mirror wall.
And now we present the attraction of the disappearing badger.
Yeah, you're right.
As is written in the pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is the mystery of the disappearing badger.
You mean they built the mirror for that trick alone? But you say you saw the badger, so definitely still there.
That was true at the time, however. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash.
Move the blue badger.
Move the mirror wall.
Mirror wall.
Oh
Mirror
yeah,
wall.
move.
To remove a reflective image, simply move the mirror. Yep. First, the mirror was constructed so that it could be moved. Then beyond where the mirror was, an empty hallway had to be created.
Oh, so then they wanted people to see the blue badger. They would open the mirror.
Yep, and then it'd be gone. And when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again.
How very RE.
This explains why the other side of these fragments have a design on them.
Ah, and if the pattern is the same on the other walls in the hallway,
then when the mirror is closed, it would blend in with the rest of the walls. This is the mirror trick that this haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of a hiding place for the culprit.
Huh? How so? I mean, I know but explain to me anyway.
Okay, there was a place that was outside of my field of vision. The culprit kept out of sight by hiding here.
This one.
Take that! There was a very large blind spot I could not see beyond, and it was here. If my assailant hid on the other side of the movable mirror,
then you wouldn't be able to see him. And he didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll.
Exactly. All he had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something else.
Yes?
Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now, in reality?
Since we have a few shards of it, we can probably assume it is. Yes, it most definitely is broken. The question is, when was it broken? Since we found these inside the victim's costume, that would mean that the victim was there when the mirror was broken. Wait, that sound.
Leave the money and go now.
That sound I heard was most definitely the sound of a mirror breaking. Okay, I'd like you to input some new information.
Heck, don't scare me like that.
Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me.
Sure, is it Nemesis? Maybe Mr. X. Salvador? Oh, so do you need anyway?
At this point.
I need you to input Lisa Trevor.
Okay.
If you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the building.
You got it.
Just to say, I'm gonna have to go. It's getting pretty late.
I'll fill in for you. All right?
Yeah, I'm very intrigued at this. Oh, there we go. This is how it was right before I entered the dining room. Although, at the time, I thought it was but a single straight hallway. And then, I went inside. It was around then that I heard the sound of a mirror shattering.
You heard what? Then...
Yes, I believe it was then that the mirror was broken.
Okay, so when you stepped outside into the hallway again...
The mirror wall should no longer exist. Kay, please recreate that.
You got it. Wait, but the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So where did he go? So where did he go in this Proto-Badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth?
That's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway.
I think that this about wraps it up. Looks like we finally solved everything!
No, not yet. An even larger contradiction has now reared its head.
Hey!
Perhaps you did not notice, but this recreation contains a very troubling inconsistency. The inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies.
Oh my god. Where?
Hold on. Well, you got to think about it. So we know that we examined the mirror right near the slump badger. You know, mirror shards, fragments. We know reverse, all that. So The dark area behind the mirror, not where the green dot is, and then it's the far left area where the mirror would have been.
This one?
Yeah, the far left area. Yep.
Take that!
Because we saw a badger back there. Okay, take a good look at the end of the hall.
Oh, there's no blue badger there.
Exactly, the blue badger that I saw in reality is not here. This is the final point on this long chain of logic, the last remaining contradiction.
Hey, cheeseburger.
Tuna cheeseburger. So let me get this straight. Oh.
What?
Just as we. Dang it.
No. Okay, it's good. It's good. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So let me get this straight.
We'll go back to
When you
your
came
normal
out
pose.
of the dining room,
Okay.
you saw a badger, right?
And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who or what do you suppose it was? I believe this is the real identity of our mystery badger, Colin.
Colin?
Well, remember that we saw what we were seeing was the dead body back there. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Take that!
Victim's costume. All right. The badger wasn't actually the dead victim's body. Oh, Soups.
Huh?
Zuba?
What?
Okay. Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. And you can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon.
No!
Yeah, because he was shot point blank range. Maybe it was due to their fighting, or perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror wall was broken.
Huh. You were in the house at the time, right? You telling me that you missed the sound of a gunshot?
Objection. There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time, all for the theatrics, I assume. The gunshot must have been blended right in.
Hiya!
Hiya! Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? That's right, Mr. Footlettuce. Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? It was you, Lance Amano. Hulk smash!
I'm
Cry.
sorry.
Well, he's screwed.
Yep.
It's not like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me.
Oh!
I fought back so hard as I could, grabbed his gun, and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one who would have found you. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail.
Rally.
Yeah.
See? That's justified self-defense. My boy was only trying to protect himself.
That remains to be seen and will have to be resolved in court. Also, handcuffs back on, please. Agent Lang, I leave the rest to you.
As if you were the one in charge around here.
I am.
Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight.
Wait! I had nothing to do with the murder. The only person who should be arresting is Lance.
Oh!
Look at them turning on each other.
Yeah,
Sorry, but you're
see
not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Amano. You tampered with the evidence so that you could cover for your son. What a great dad you are. Willing to risk it all. Truly touching.
By the way, you know why I'm really here.
And how can I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question?
You wound me. I came all this way from across the sea just to see you, you know.
Came to see me?
What's that supposed to mean?
I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Romano. About a case from 10 years ago.
Uh-oh. Pegasus. Yeah, the plane. The case from 10 years ago. Now it all makes sense.
Oh, what's the name that you use here for that case? Sheena!
It's known as the KG-8 incident.
The KG-8 incident.
Oh, so you remember it. Good. And you'll recall that the trigger in that case was the Amano Group's scandal. Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring.
There's that word again.
At the time, the person that was arrested as the ringleader
Colin.
was Mr. Romano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin Devoret.
Father!
What was that?
That was Vass with a voice mod.
Oh god, there goes that.
I'm sorry.
No, keep it.
Baz, wait, Baz.
Oh, okay.
Can you quickly turn on that voice changer and say gummy bears and lollipops?
Gummy bears and lollipops!
No, I want you to say baby bottle pop.
Baby bottle pops!
Again.
Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna get set into a frenzy again if we keep doing this shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. Turn down the bitch.
Clip that, though.
No, it's good. No, leave it like that.
No.
Yeah, it just caught me off guard is all.
Lang's ready to do some kung fu on Ernest Amano's ass.
Okay.
Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Devoret. I always suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Mr. Devoret was arrested in place of you. Which is why, when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? You hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret.
No. Please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down to the precinct anyway for a nice long chat.
Interpol on his ass.
Oh no. This is a bad day.
Wait for it.
What the? Who the heck was that?
It's also you.
This.
Wait, me?
Because this takes place in the past.
Yeah, before Sporticus
really?
eats his medal.
Yeah.
I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind. And who the heck are you? I'm Jacques Portman, and I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Yeah.
Oh, Jock, thank goodness you're here.
Don't jerk me around. This is an Interpol case, so keep your paws off of my suspect. Sorry, but I can't comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. Yeah. So if you could please cooperate with me here, that'd be great.
That'd be great.
Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal? Sorry, but I hate prosecutors. The whole lot of you.
I like how...
Guys, arrest the two suspects.
Sir!
Oh, I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it?
It's
I'd like to thank you.
Monkey.
Thank me.
Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal.
DP.
Hey, is that any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean?
What's it supposed to mean?
You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him.
I did your job for you.
How does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you?
The hand that feeds me, I'm not sure I follow.
No use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amano in the smuggling ring, right?
No, that goes for the great prosecutor.
No,
Yeah.
I would never do such a thing.
What the heck? Our intel's never wrong. In the prosecutor's office, there's definitely someone working with the ring.
So Agent Lang suspected my relation to Mr. Amano. That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude.
On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right?
There he is.
There were non-stop rumors flying around about forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you?
Courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed.
Well, don't worry, it's not only you. A whole lot of you can't be trusted. Prosecutor who never lost in 40 years? Every defendant must be found guilty? Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies?
It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors, the courts, why is this man so angry with us all?
Taking a drink.
No worries.
Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. So don't you forget it.
That's right, Sheena. Please wait. Agent Sheena. Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so?
Wang is the head of the Longhorn House of Wang and Zhang Fa. The heads of all police-related divisions in the country were of Wang blood.
Were? What do you mean by that? Aren't they still?
They were revered, but that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore. And it was because of the courts.
How can that be?
A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence purity was tarnished, and cost the Lang family its honor and trust.
But not all prosecutors are like that.
Even so, Lang will never respect the court again, or any prosecutor.
So Agent Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive prosecutors. Alright, Super.
Man, what a piece of work that guy is. Come on, Jim, we'd better catch up.
Yeah. Who's gonna be Jim?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I gotta get the Enrico. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We still gotta deliver that thing to the old man, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my paycheck for the day. Later.
Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped up and headed out ourselves.
Yeah. Are you going home, Mr. Edgeworth?
Okay, hold on.
Away from you, yes.
Just one more.
Oh, yeah. No, I've done nothing but be entangled in one mess after another since my return. If it's alright with you, can you drop me off at my office? I need to be involved in another murder.
No problem, sir.
Okay, here we go.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you very much.
Ah, it's okay. No need to thank me, pal. Just doing my job as a detective.
I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance. Oh, girl, babe, what's the woman to do when she's been hurt by the one she loves? And to think I never realized my father was right there. Never said anything to him. I knew it. I'm a failure.
Ah, there she goes again, talking to herself.
Miss Pops, I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping.
No, I have no idea.
Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance. Which means that from the beginning, he had no interest in the staged self-abduction.
Wait, then why did he?
I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Fox.
Me?
Lance realized that the two of you were related. Which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Deveray into cooperating.
Father?
As a felon, he could not tell you of his real relation to you. However, as the Amano family butler, at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do. That was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Go on, speak your mind.
That is... Thank you very much.
You're welcome, although there's no need to thank me.
No. Lauren, stop. I mean, this man's so much older than you.
You have licked that ring
cannot
too
fuck
many
him.
times. I'm sorry, he's already, like I said, he's already taken my Phoenix.
No, at this point, Phoenix and Edgeworth has broken up.
No, they're still together.
Not according by Apollo Justice.
Yeah. Who? We're not worried about him yet. Okay, BP.
Yeah.
Looks like you've completely stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth. Again, way to go, sir. You've gotten another one to fall for you just by being yourself. Your technique is way beyond the level of a great thief.
What are you going on about now?
Wow, your deducing skills may be sound, but you are dunce as a bag of bricks. That's Mr. Edgeworth for you. Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all. If you haven't remembered it in all this time, then I guess I'm gonna have to say it. This isn't the first time we've met, you know. What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl? Looks like you've totally forgotten me too, dummy.
Gummy bear?
Wait a minute, that resonates somewhere in my brain.
Oh!
Where is it? Here, maybe this will jog your memory. I promised I'd return this to you one day, remember?
That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past.
Who's ready for a flashback case?
To that fateful day 7 years ago when I first met the then child, Kay. And Detective Gumshoe.
Wait, this was before Mia's case?
Yeah, so it was an origin story. The end.
And boy howdy, do you get to see how
So
far
that
back
was
this
before
goes.
case 4 in Trials and Tribulations.
Yes!
Correct. Yep.
Indeedy do! Woohoo! All right. Thank you so much, VaStar.
That was fun.
I know.
Sircon, was it about as crazy as a Danganronpa case?
Yeah, yes, to me.
Oh,
I want to
man.
say to you, Vast.
Okay. So actually, like, super. If you want to say in for episode 4, you could actually be the judge. The judge
Yes.
appears also in this case.
What?
Yes.
Super?
Yeah, but that will have to be for another time.
Super?
Yeah. For case 4, you're gonna put be the judge.
We can't hear you, Super.
Okay. You can wait. What?
We couldn't hear you for a second. Go ahead. What was that again?
So like, wait, I'm the judge next case.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember the Canadian Hoosier?
No, not the Canadian. The original judge.
Oh, the original. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Beardy judge.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm playing Edgeworth, so
Sorry, I'm forgetting. So
No. The white beard judge. The one that I used to be. Where I was Judge Whopper. He's like, are you sorry about that? Yeah.
You forgot about that?
I'm
You played
actually
it.
blanking hardcore. I'm sorry.
No. You played the. Remember when Sircon wasn't here, I had to voice both Phoenix and Edgeworth, so you had to be the judge.
Oh yeah, he was talking a bit like this, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
also, Bradley OS. Actually,
Yeah. Rally OS.
actually, maybe I could. Maybe I oh boy. But I was more wondering about that grub detective that's gonna appear in case 4 and 5. Like I was gonna mention like if Rallios would do that. Hold on.
Would you want to be the Stern detective, like the Columbo type? Yeah, one more question.
Yes. I'm not sure because I feel like I may leave either Sircon or Sergio out of this.
That's up to you.
Sircon, would you be fine playing as a Columbo like detective?
I'm down either or. For me, it's always a pleasure being on. To me,
No, wait.
Sure. If you want me to be.
No, wait. Actually, yes, you can play the Columbo. No, wait. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You kind of break Vass. You're kind of breaking up.
Actually, he's not breaking up. He's second guessing himself.
I'm trying to second guess myself. Who wants to be the Columbo like detective?
Well,
I think Rally should do it.
Yeah, Rally.
Yeah,
you there?
Yeah, that was my first thought.
You want to play Columbo detective?
I mean,
Your best
I'm
Peter
up for
Faulkner.
whichever you want.
Yeah. Okay. So Sircon, like, would you like take young what was it, Manfred von Karma in this one?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I can give it a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to give him a German accent, you can, go with that.
The young von Karma?
Yes, young von Karma.
As long as their German accent is better than
our
our German accent, since your boss.
Guten Tag, ja.
No. It was Manfred von Karma, the villain of Case Border, the first Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I know Vass, but his nationality's German.
Yeah.
Oh, now I remember.
Yeah.
You can tell that they're all speaking English with a terrible German accent. Otherwise, you wouldn't know what they were doing.
Now, Vass, before we forget, who are we raiding?
Right. Also.